long look actually location in front of me. Not that I want that particularly, but you know, might be a thing. I post shit everywhere while I do this. I'm getting better at this whole multitasking thing. I'm impressed with myself. Well, somewhat.
Let me...
Now, technically speaking, you can now watch the same loading screen as I do and see how longly and slowly it is moving forwards. Because it should be live now. It should be. Potentially. Maybe. I'm still checking, but I have some hopes. No, actually, at least according to YouTube it is live.
That's what I want. Where's what I want? Sorry, I'm changing music.
Don't worry, I'm, you know, still setting everything up. Myself. I just ramble while I do it, because rambling is very much part of my nature. I guess you could say. Let's set that immediately, so I have this out of the way. There it is. Put it in the right playlist. Because if I don't do this now, I will forget about it. I know myself. I actually now on YouTube have a little co-op playlist, so that people can watch this whole nonsense if they want to. Oh. 50% loaded game.
There we go.
Don't run so fast, game. You might stumble. Quite literally.
Alright. Now all we need is to load the multiplayer.
I would just be happy if the game first and foremost loaded.
Maybe if it wasn't. Maybe if you weren't trying to load World War II themed hentai.
I don't think I possess any. Well, maybe I shouldn't say this too loud.
I was about to say, you wanna...
I don't want to bet on it, actually.
Oh my god. So I about lost my shit last night, right? Amanda's doing her stream. And the first couple of games she tries are just kind of, you know, they're busts, right? So she's scrolling through my Steam library, looking for something, and to which I realize, like, I just walk in here and I'm just bullshitting with her, and then I see she scrolls and realize what she's about to click on, and it is a game that will 1000% break terms of service. You know what I mean?
Yes, I know what you mean.
I was like, no. Until I realized that looked. Oh my god! So yeah, you don't like that. You scared the fuck out of the baby.
Well, to be fair, they scared you first.
Exactly. To be fair, they scared me first. Yeah. Y'all leaving?
Hey, you scared the back.
I know. She's had that cowlick all day. I didn't mean to scare you, child.
It's like, what the hell are you doing?
Like, I just turned and just screamed in her fucking face. You would think they wouldn't be able to sneak up on me by virtue of the fact that I have a fucking camera that stares at my door is in the shot.
Yep, I saw them coming. Quite literally. Because I'm watching your stream.
I didn't.
I was like, oh, look who's there. Also, I would like to point out, while I was very much half asleep, I figured out how to use my phone to actually watch streams. Not much more though. Which means that last night, while your wife was streaming, I actually dropped by for a bit. I couldn't really figure out how to type with this small thingy, but I was watching for a bit.
Yeah, once you figure it out, you'll find out why I have so many spelling errors. Aside from the fact that I'm an idiot and cannot spell, I happen to fat thumb a lot. Like, for some reason, I have this. I mean, I think a part of it is my phone, because my phone is kind of busted.
I don't know. I never really. Give me a normal keyboard, no problem. I can type reasonably well. I mean, there will be some spelling errors, sure, but not much. On this little thing, nah. Just looking at that gives me cancer. I'm not even gonna try.
Well, you can figure that part out, because mobile viewing is like hell. If it wasn't for mobile viewing, I wouldn't have been in a lot of your streams.
I mean, I can watch the stream. That's neat. Honestly, that's most of what I want. I want to chat, I just pull you up on my PC. But I will not do this.
Do you have any idea how many times you've been talking to me while I was pooping?
Not really, but I'm sure there are some statistics on that.
A lot. I used to have this friend that she was British, so like 8, 9 a.m. my time was, you know, like early afternoon or something like that for her. Anyway, that was when I normally stream. And she would always go live shortly after I would get up, because I had a routine at the time where I was getting up at a certain time, drinking my coffee, and then a poop. All right.
Like
and that routine, while the time of frame of that routine has changed, that is still the routine. Get up, drink coffee until need to poop, shower, start day.
That was reasonable. Not quite.
So yeah, every single time I jumped in her chat, I'd be all like, "Hey, how's it going?" And she'd be like, "Hey, mate, what's it do?" Or that was a terrible British accent, but I'm like, not much, pooping.
One of those very necessary things. Now then, will we finish loading? Will we finish loading at some point?
We have loaded, and I am now Cuba, and I still am in dire need of assistance. Oh, that's a lot of pop-ups.
Let me refamiliarize myself with the situation.
Same. Multiplayer lobby, go away.
It will go away as soon as I'm actually in the game. You're actually faster for once than me.
Oh.
Which is why now you have the pleasure of watching the multiplayer lobby. I'll be starting off with Lily Marlene. That's a pretty good sign music-wise. Oh boy, yeah, looking upstairs there now. That's not a good sign.
Here,
Jesus.
Turn it down to like 2 times speed, and then you can hit start.
Yeah, let me just take a minute to actually see what's happening. I don't care about that, Greeks. We don't have enough equipment to fulfill that. Yes, I know. We are trying to defend Cuba in the waters. That doesn't work well. Against America? Oh yeah. Yeah. Import substitution, yeah. Holy poly. It's not looking good. I'd forgotten just how bad it looks, but it looks bad.
I don't have a navy at all.
I'd like to point out my navy is...
anything.
What is my navy actually? I have 319 total. Oh boy. My airplanes. Where are my airplanes? They're actually helping you, actually. I'm gonna start now. Before I do that, I should actually take a look at my army. What is my army doing?
Research is all over the place. I'm going to fix that.
Okay, the army tries to defend. And we're building roads in Argentina. Well, Brazil to be precise. Former Brazil, mind you. Okay, that's going to take forever.
Some anti-democratic raids. I'm ready for you to hit play when you're ready to hit play.
And play we go. Oh boy.
My army is slightly outdated, slightly undersupplied, and I
complete north of Brazil. There's no railways. Why, game? Why do you think that is a good idea? Once again, it's up to the Germans to fix the world. I mean, sometimes, you know, sometimes you wake up one morning, you're wondering, why is the world so fucking capable of doing the obvious?
Who are you fighting? The Mexican Soviet Republic.
Amongst other things, yes. We are fighting, and there's a load of things at this point.
Well, luckily for me, Germany took out their fleet near me.
I would like to put it mildly, but if Germany doesn't get its tiny little smexy ass up here at some point, we might be running into a few problems. Because I'm not actually sure I can hold this line for a long time, considering the amount of supplies I would need and the amount of supplies I have. Which is, how to put mildly, not great. I'm not talking American size supplies here. Now, let me rearrange my construction list. All of that. We need all of the things.
I'm hoping if I do this kind of right, and if I can be not navally invaded for 10 minutes. Yeah.
Well, there are two
Just be
invasions
left the fuck
going,
alone.
Sub-Saharan and Middle East, and none of that looks like it's ours business to deal with, so...
I'm going to try to invade this little Jamaican province owned by the United States.
I'm gonna put a dive bombers game. I don't care if we are missing dive bombers. I quite literally do not care. I also have enough trains, so I don't care if the production is halted. Bam, go away. Jesus Christ, though.
As long as the Nazis are patrolling the waters around me and holding the waters around me, I can do something.
Well, I mean, the Nazis will try their bestest. They are our friends after all.
They've got a nice fleet.
They do.
Just kind of chasing down this Mexican one.
You'd be surprised, Germany actually starts with big battleships. Well, the old school big battles, so basically pre-war dreadnoughts, but still, they have some. They haven't wasted them. They also have a nice amount of submarines. I can do a nice
can go
little...
up to 3 times speed.
I can do a nice little thing. Now then, as for the planning of the war, I can tell you, building construction will... what are we building? Yeah, we're building the streets first, then the railways. That will take a while. And if I don't deal with it now, basically I have one army of 23 divisions. I would send you that, but it would mean that I will be dead very shortly. Which means I kinda need to stop the Americans from getting a bit bigger on my little country. First and foremost. I'm not gonna develop a new weapon, not now.
Well, I need about a month to finish preparing for that naval invasion. Let's see.
At least Poland gives me some weapons. Wait a second, is Poland in the Axis? Let me check that out. Poland. No, they are fascist, though. They're not in the Axis, but they are fascist. Interesting. Poland is like, yes, we learned our lesson. Blitzkrieg, nice and dandy, but I don't want that. Not on me, at least. I could try to claim other things, but that's not going to work well. I can tell you that much. What's this here? Platonic. I don't think I can do this. Yes, no, I can't. What? One might wonder, can I do that? Industrial development. Not the bad thing. Barn of the World. Which runs trade deal opinion factor plus 10. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Now, what is my army actually trying to do? They are trying to get themselves supplied, which means they are moving around like idiots. Fair point. If I actually had my unit supplied, I could take what's in front of me, potentially. I hope I supplied. Also, moving through Brazil is it's fun. You're moving at the snail's pace, if at all, because there's quite literally no infrastructure.
You should definitely send me planes if you've got them.
My planes are protecting your skies already. Quite literally.
Send more planes.
I don't have any. You have all of my planes. And I think if I
Build
can,
more.
I would
Give
like
me
to
the
remind you.
cheats.
Have quite literally 20 military factories. That's all. I'm not Germany. Badly, if I have Germany at this
You have
point,
20?
Yes, I have 20. All 20.
I have 6.
Well, I mean, I only have 20 because I grew like this, to be fair. What I would like to get my hands on is a transport plane, though, so I can actually deal with the situation of, you know, resource-wise, maybe a bit better. But right about now, oh boy. Look at it like this. The faster I get rid of, well, Frenchies and the Americans, the faster I can help you. I can probably get rid of all of these nonsensical orders and redraw it again. Just a bit nicer looking. Well, still doesn't look that nice, but it's better than anything else. I don't think the enemy's actually attacking me. I think they're actually sitting around and doing shit all. Okay. United Kingdom, could you give me some more of this? Also, rubber-wise. Germany, Germany, come on, Germany. Don't let a man starve. The Republic of China has capitulated. Uncertain times indeed.
Transport planes in reserve, but I do not. Thus, I cannot send them.
Okay.
All right, let's get industry caught the fuck up. I learned a little bit in my throwaway run while I waited for you. Just going to slowly focus all my, unless situation dictates otherwise, I'm just going to focus all my research slots into a needed category up until a certain point, basically where all that's left is to research things that are ahead of schedule and thus would take forever.
Mm-hmm.
And then one needed category at a time, I become modernized. Starting with industry.
Well, personally I would say, as far as the sciences are concerned, you kind of have to at least consider somewhat who you are, where you are. For example, researching tanks might sound very promising, but if you have, you know, not the necessary capacities of actually building them in large numbers, that's kind of a waste.
Oh no, that's why I sent.
Stuff like
that's why
that.
I sent you my only motorized divisions, because like I knew I wasn't going to be able to handle it.
Yeah, I mean, there's stuff like fuel to consider. There's actually many things to consider, to be fair. You kind of have to somewhat apply that to your plannings. Oh boy, this is gonna be such a fun time. I haven't even started considering building fucking, you know, little supply hubs, because I don't even want to know how long that would take. Let's just get the railways going first. Hello, the streets. Just give me some fucking streets. I had forgotten just how horrible we are positioned. Okay, I'm not gonna build fucking thingies.
Do you have any ships?
Yes.
Do you want to send them up to the sea zone between Cuba and Jamaica? So that way I can get that sweet, sweet sea supremacy.
The naval supremacy. Let me
That
see.
way I can do this fucking naval invasion. Well, let me do it without sea supremacy. I doubt it, but I'm gonna try.
I don't think it will.
Oh, it will.
Well, even better. Bit risky, but even better, because my I'm basically trying to defend the coast that the Americans landed on. We can send them over, technically, practically speaking.
Oh god, they've landed on Cuba as I did that.
The national state of Cuba has capitulated. These are dark times. I would point out that, well, Cuba has capitulated.
I'm still in this fight.
So what? Yes. And I'm getting like not paid licenses from you. Because, well... Wait a second, do I have another ship? I have my first home-produced little submarine. Makes me proud. Makes me really proud. Not gonna help much.
I am now preparing a naval invasion of Cuba.
And now you will regrow on your own lands again.
Just go. Fuck the preparation. Just go.
Let's hope that it works out in your favor. Oh boy.
I'll give him more time to prep.
Heavy warrior power. Okay. We have all of that. Get the next field hospital because we have leading manpower. Yay! I have a whole 24 division army. Bleeding resources all over the place. Just looking at the Amerikanski held side, it's getting worse. They have more of them. God damn it. Oh, that's giving me a dip. Change token chamber.
Up to 4 times speed.
Aye.
This is bullshit.
Don't care about it.
Hard bullshit.
What's happening?
Just the fact that I lost Cuba. Half tempted to demand a restart. Only I'm not playing as Cuba. I'll play as Mexico.
Mexico. Oh yeah, Mexico is challenging. I can tell you that much at least.
Well, the only thing that's really stopped me is the fact that I'm not fully kicked out of the game, and you've made a lot of progress.
I know, basically, I stand by my previous statement. We can basically play our little throwaway game here for now on. We see where we stand then. And if this stalemate doesn't look like it's going to end at some point, we'll play something else. Because staring at the same, very same, all the time, it's kind of tiresome. Even for a map painting game, that's a bit much. Yes, I'm somewhat tempted to actually
down for
try
a restart whenever you are.
Yeah, let's see. That's actually not a bad idea. I kinda am tempted to play a bit more on the cherished American continent. Because there are some interesting actions.
No, yeah, I was down. Way too loud. I was down whenever I meant when I was like I want to restart, play as Mexico.
Well, if you play
And
Mexico,
and then you can either take, Brazil, or you can take Argentine, and
I think it would be a good idea if we have goals that do not, put each other's throat. That would be preferable. Mexico, as far as I'm aware, doesn't have much in the actual continent of South America. They do have conquering reasons for Guatemala and stuff, as far as I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't. I won't think my goals take me further than Panama.
Yeah, no, I think Panama is basically range. Okay.
And this time I'll actually join the Argentine League.
Well then, let's see. I'm the 16th according to this. Yay! Strength, access.
Exiting to menu.
Yep. Now then. Multiplayer.
Right for eternity. Got Dragon Force on in the background.
Not bad. Not bad.
Maybe send me this invite so that way I can sit through a loading screen and take a dab.
Yes, I'm sending you the invite immediately. In lobby. Einladen. I love it.
It's so nice to be back playing a game that doesn't freak the fuck out that I have other shit on another monitor to do.
Yeah, actually one of the advantages of the very old but very golden Milosevic engine. It doesn't give a shit what you're doing in the background.
Cause like, real talk, bro, Fallout 4 does not like it.
It's not the only game that doesn't like it, let me tell you this much.
I don't know, man. It's the only game I've ever played that doesn't like it so much that it might crash my whole fucking PC.
Oh yeah, that's fun. That's really fun. Ah, a revolution. Coffee barrage.
That's a bit bigger than mine. Oh, I gotta ready up and bullshit and pick my bullshit. Mexico.
I mean, it could go the whole other way and go like, Canada. Hey,
Make sure you turn on the little good extra rules you want. Are we still going fascist?
We can.
Regardless of who you pick?
We can. Shouldn't really be...
I do say stick in this side of the world. So yeah, like Canada, if you want. The US.
I mean, make it US fascist would be fun, but... it's a bit too overpowered for my taste, honestly. Canada might be nice. I don't think I've ever played with Canada.
When you go fascist, you say that, but when you go fascist, you're like, oh, I have a civil war, right?
Also might get into a very nice conflict with the Americans over it. But like, hey, democracy. Yeah, I think I'm staying in South America for the moment. Argentina is neato, but how about Venezuela? An authoritarian regime, sounds good.
With my throwaway game while I was waiting on you, I was playing as Chile, and it was proving to be rather interesting.
Yeah, thanks to Road to 56, most have at least somewhat have been interesting. I'm kinda getting sick and tired of playing democracies. I hate having to wait for a vote. Like, yeah. Netherlands. Yeah, I'm gonna be Venezuela.
Nice.
Or Colombia. Nah, Venezuela. Because the other one is democratic. Democracy, as much as I like
you're
it.
going Colombia instead? Or no, yeah, you're going Venezuela. Hey, Ruben.
Oh, there's a Ruben. Hello there. I'm gonna be fucking United States of Venezuela. I'm the true United States. Screw everybody else. Yeah.
How you doing, bud?
Just gotta push that start button so we can load. Because, well, loading times.
Damn.
Don't you die on me.
You're doing well. And me, I'm doing well. I've been procrastinating on some at-home work. So, hopefully tonight I'll get off my lazy ass and actually record the videos I need to record. One of which being another attempt at the first Battle of Bull Run, this time with more recent mod update. Give me the National Bank, I suppose.
Have 3 divisions. I'm not surprised even. Yes, let's give them a huge front line. I'm sure they're gonna need it for all of their men.
On top of that, we'll be hopefully recording our first real offensive maneuvers against Poland in Empire 2. Excuse me.
Yeah.
That's gonna be fun.
You take your time explaining. I'm gonna take a look around, see what my fucking focus tree has to offer, because I've never played this nation, so...
Oh, you mean you feel for it? You should still hit play on 1x speed.
I just gotta quickly take a look what's just usually
slow.
believe in the foundation of the GMB, which is just weaponry, general vehicles, that's that. I feel like I don't... Oh, there's that. I was about to say, I feel like I don't have anything that gives me goals, and then I zoom over and I see this horrible monster. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, thanks, game.
Right.
I mean, look. You start somewhere on the left side. Yeah, here. You zoom around and like, oh, look, it's small, it's cute. And then you go over like, oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, I will start with something for my economy, because, well, my economy is fucked. That's the economic situation. I will start at speed 1. Ah shit, I can't use space. 3 research slots. That's gracious. I had expected less. And I got more than I thought I would have. I'll take it. Going through the usual, 3 civilians. Which means it is once again time to do what every German has ever done. Build roads. Roads, 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 roads. Multiple roads. Then,
Yeah, I should go ahead and start that.
how does it look with my railway system? Well, doesn't look good. But I'm used to it now. The fact that I'm used to fucking sucky railways is a horrible crime against humanity.
Come on.
I want to put this over here though. And we should connect this too.
That'll
Okay.
do on that front for now.
Now then, 3 dockyards you say. I have 1 dockyard game. I mean, I can build an early destroyer. The Asio class. That sounds Italian for some mystical reason. Is that Italian? It might be Italian. It's also outdated, but... Well... Who am I going to do trading with? Germans.
Boom.
I think I don't want to trade with you. I need all of my monies.
Boom.
Okay, as for my troops, start training so we get some experience and...
Insufficient resources of aluminum.
Aluminum.
So I'll start some trade with the US of A.
I would think
I
about
also
that.
have no steel.
I would still really consider if you want to do trading immediately, because you need those for the facilities to build stuff.
You're right.
So do make sure that your trade deals do not take too many of your factories away, because otherwise building up the infrastructure is going to be an even longer endeavor. Just, you know, I have 1 military factory and 1 dockyard. Hey, abilities are
What is that? Okay, I can live with that.
You would assume that if you
So
only
I'll
have
just-
3 divisions, you can't really miss weapons. I miss 1,550.
We have manpower issues. Let's reorganize the railway. Let's commandeer civilian trains. Let's. We don't really have a conflict going on anywhere.
You know,
Focus
Mexican
trade.
has precisely 1 conflict, or rather 2 growing inside of itself. Honestly, if we want to take out the church, or the general, kind of have to start early. Otherwise he will rebel, I can tell you.
I'm looking.
So basically either support the general or get rid of him, but whatever you do, take care of him, because he's gonna get impatient.
No, I know. I've done a little bit of a trial run with Mexico before you did. That's how I knew to recommend it to you.
Thanks, was fun. Oh boy.
Not my fault you don't handle politics well.
Usually I'm
We
very
can go
good at
up to 3 times if you want.
Yep, I'm gonna speed up, because it's gonna take a while. Now let me see what I can do. Reorganized railway system, not yet. I'm not building those yet. The ABC Islands. Just to show us, and all of ones should rightly belong to us. This makes this a blah 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 blah. With the current weakness of the Dutch government, we surely would not dare to refuse our kind of aiding them in defense of the islands. Aiding. I was thinking too nationalistic, like yes, I will add them to my country. They actually do have a little island that belongs to me. Bloody freaking Dutch. Okay, that's the first decision I will make. And I can push a claim on Trinidad and one on... That's against the British, isn't it? Are you British?
What? Sorry.
I am thinking about this little island here. I'm wondering if it's British. I feel those islands are British.
Alright, never mind.
Yeah, they
You
are British. They are British. Oh, that's good. That's not something I want to get involved in. I can also do the Argentine League mission.
I sent you a thing.
An aggression pact. Yes. Also, why is it that Mexico looks so strange compared to me? At least I look like a proper waifu. You don't. Brazil
Nope.
also doesn't.
I look like a Mexican guy.
Yeah, but that will change soon. Now then, expand oil industry or National Recovery Act. Questions. Very important questions. Consumption rate -10. Trade opinion. That gives me the lot of oil. It gives me steel mills. Mining industry. Bad.
Alright. After I make this first push through into industry, I'll make a push through infantry.
I'm gonna be a very different Venezuela, because I will actually go away from oil. Instead, I will actually go for alternatives. I will go mining in the mountains. Which is, you know, basically Venezuela is actually not in a bad position, because if it produces that much oil, you can produce a lot of fuel, which means you could get a hell of a lot of armored divisions. Considering just how everything else is, I'm not gonna get anywhere with that, so yeah, let's not make me an interesting target for the United States, instead become somebody else. Just I'm just a mining boy, I'm just sitting here mining my mountains. Let me alone. Evil American. They're gonna take forever and a day. But I can now claim that the ABC Islands should be mine. Yeah, almost.
National Bank is done. Now we start our political plans.
At some point, I'm once again going to ban democracy, ban communism.
I went ahead and put the factories into starting to develop an intelligence agency. I figured while I had the chance.
Yeah, I'm going to sit here and stare at my roads being built for a while longer. That's the first step, roads and railways. Then I'm going to plan...
I've still got roads being built. I've just now extended that temporarily.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. Then I'm going to plan the supply depots that I want to have, but while they are getting built, because that takes forever anyway, I'm going to build a agency for myself. But first, I at least want to have the basic bitch things going. Namely, I want to have my fucking roads.
I'm also going to queue up for a little bit later down the line. Let's do a bunch of military factories instead. Motherfuck.
Yeah, military factories. I think I'm gonna build some later on. Actually, I could plan that already. And I don't have to.
No, I've already got a few queued up, and just see what my construction plan.
Interesting. Alright.
Is pretty simple. I just queue up a lot of the small and kind of faster stuff that also needs to be done, like infrastructure, roads, supplies, and then sprinkled through there the other stuff that I need, you know, a couple of military factories here, civilian factory there.
Yeah, since I'm not trading anything, I'm not too worried about my civilian factories. They would help with having a few more building-wise, but...
Now that my intelligence agency is created, I'm back to having those factories again. So, waha.
Waha, indeed. I'm gonna get to steel mills now. Building up the economy first. Otherwise, everything else is going to be painful. If I look at this, it's jungle. I have plains and I have jungles and forests. I have it all. I have all the things you don't want to fight in, including, but not limited to, mountains.
What's great is via my construction plan, it kind of makes itself just a lot faster as it goes. You know, got a couple of roads being built. That'll be done in August of this year. Then it'll build 2 civilian factories, which will make building the next 2 military factories faster.
I have a
Then
whole
another
10
road.
I always like to finish my roads early on because, well, you're gonna miss them very much when you need them.
No, and I definitely understand that, but like I also need other things.
Yeah, I need other things too, but yeah, it's just how I am basically. It's the German in me. It's like, no, roads first.
I need for Mexico to have more than 4 military factories.
I mean, fair point. I have, well, as I said, 1. It's still producing a lot. For small arms.
That being also said,
oh, France is turning.
Via my strategy, it works great for like, especially for Mexico, considering. Considering while they have a terrible military infrastructure when you start, they do have a halfway decent civilian one. So there's plenty of civilian factories considered comparably to start. And plenty of space to build.
Plenty. Then you look over at Germany and you go like, yes, plenty. Germany, I really miss your industrial capabilities. Whenever I play something else, it's like, yes, that would be awesome. But alas.
37 days until I can. You can go up to 4 times if you want.
Well, you can do that at least. I mean, the start is going to be somewhat slow, just like last time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pause whenever it comes time to swap over to switching my research.
Yeah, research and national focuses. Very important things. And next I'm gonna get the invest in the mining industry, which gives me a fuckload of shit. Steel, aluminium, and chromium, is it? It is indeed chromium. What to say? I'm not yet. Oh shit! No, I don't wanna close that program. Thank you. Game's like, do you wanna stop your streaming software while you're live? It's like, no, I don't. Thanks for asking anyway. Better not click that button.
I'm gonna start gathering building an intelligence network in Guatemala.
You can do that. Just make sure that you actually are aware that the Americans will guarantee pretty much everyone around you. Which means if you declare war on them, and you're alone, the Americans will actually attack you.
It'll be alright.
So, you know. Just a fair warning, because the first time I played as Mexico, I kinda ignored that and was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go to war, what are the Americans gonna do? Well, invade you. That's what they're gonna do. Shepherd branch, that gives me...
Good old interventionalist era of America.
Yes. Then they were a bit more isolated.
The best thing no one talks about Woodrow Wilson doing. Because that's who really kicked it into high gear and started it.
I mean, to be fair, your inventionism did kind of help, at least somewhat, in the upcoming years. Because if America had stayed quiet, silent, then the world might look very different nowadays. Let's be happy that that is not the case.
4, 3... We're about to make some big pushes through on our army in a moment.
Contemplated industries.
Pause.
And then formalize the German alliance. What do I need for that? Constitutes Women's Rights Institute, the 1936 Constitution, and Juan Gomez's legacy. So I need that. Form the DSM. Form the presidential amendments, eliminate strong Gomez loyalists. Enforce army loyalty. Like, stop being cunts, fucking army man, and stop being Reasonable. Moderate the cabinet. Inaugurate Conteras?
I'm asking for licenses. Give them.
I shall. Asylum for the Jews. Can give asylum to the Jews. Interesting.
And now I'm offering you docking.
I'll take you docking. I will give you docking too. A moment. Mining! Go! I just wanna kinda find out how I go into contact with Germans. I go like, hey Germans, we be cool friends now. Okay, so I would have to go through that. Jesus Christ. Social Democrats, Republicans, and independent politicians urge the objective of throwing on the regime, ending the capitalist tyranny. That doesn't sound too promising. Okay, maybe not overthrowing the capitalist might actually be a good idea. Old elections, not a bad idea. I can get fascism up by then. Oh, then where's Little Mexico? Hello, Mexico. Yeah. Turn booking rights. Hey, Turkey, we're getting active.
Yes, you can march troops through my territory.
Yeah, you can too now. Isn't it an awful? Also, do you want to hear a fun little thing? You also, guaranteed by the United States.
Yes, I know.
The United States love you. They're like, yeah, you're a little neighbor to this house. Totally like you. Totally. And then the question is, what should I ban first? I would say communism. That's actually pretty big. Probably what I'm gonna do first. Ban communism and be done with it. Communism. Nobody likes you in these parts. Would have stayed home.
That's mechanized. Can't get any of that for a bit. That's fine. Let's go ahead and get modern rifles.
Yeah, I'm not worried about using old rifles, honestly. At least I have them. That in and of itself is already very much an advantage.
Cancel production of our current bombers and put that factory towards rifles.
Bombers, eh? I don't think I can produce more than... How long will it actually take until I get to those? Oh, a while. A while. Now then, once we start building those supply hubs, I will use the decision to actually improve our systems, reorganize the railway system, which will help with it, but still it's going to be painful. Now then, ban communism, ban communism. Communism gone.
Not me. I'll probably ban democracy first.
Yeah, communism was the second biggest after myself party, so I banned them first. Next are the Democrats, and I do see a little bit of fascism growing ever so slowly. It's still a bit baby fascism, but at some point it will be strong.
Little baby fascism.
Indeed, it is very much a baby. It's still growing. For all of its horrible implications. How does it look with my ship production? Have we built the ship yet? No. My unbelievable powerful Venezuelan navy is precisely 2 ships. Charlie destroys. Diazio class. They're old and outdated, but we have ships. Lo and behold. I don't even want to think about the cost of modernizing those.
How's construction going? Still on our first road, and production has been, or completion's been pushed to September, which is fine.
The bloody fucking Venezuelan oil costs me 25 speed in construction. That oil is so not worth it. It's not even funny. At least not for my plans. It has its advantages, but seriously, fuck that shit. Just bonus industry, just bonus electronics, and lift the oil curse. Movement and knowledge grants, consumer goods, construction rate. Yes, please. I need lift the oil curse. We need to lift that curse immediately. Because, you know, I'm a small country. I'm cucked already as far as construction speed goes. I don't need more of that. Strikes. Change, political communism, democracy, 5%, don't want that. 20%, 90 days. Why need to do something? Sure, it's those bloody idiotic people who don't understand that we need to get rid of the fucking oil. They're like, but, sir, we need the oil. We don't. Oil sucks. We need a suck. Actually, give me a second, I need to open the door because the cat has managed to close the door to the bathroom, which is bad for him. Stupid cat.
And alright, let's see. So
That's
Army 2, how are you doing? You're doing fine.
Now then, he can now walk to his little litter box again. Closes the door, looks at me like, hey, open
Completion
it.
date of August. In 4 days, those roads will be complete. Wonderful.
I'll have a bit of an advantage, disadvantage, because I have no strikes, which sucks my construction speed ever more. When is this going to be finished? In May. That's next year. Yep. I need to do something about that. We need to lift that oil curse immediately. Because that takes so much construction speed, it's not funny. I mean, it is funny, but not for the one who has to work with it.
My first civilian factory under construction will be completed in May.
They really need to do something about the fucking widespread corruption. Why is Venezuela so fucking corrupted? Oh. Why is everything on the South American continent actually full of shit? Would be the better question, actually.
Short answer, imperialism.
Well, that's a very short
and colonialism.
Answer. Yeah. I mean, you would assume that somebody would be like, okay, maybe we should deal with our problems that are present and that are left over from that. Apparently, nobody actually started doing that.
Because you gotta, like, historically speaking, this state of this part of the world, at this time in history, is not all that long after what basically amounts to the Latin American wars of independence, where they were just like, hey, we're not colonies anymore, and you're not exploiting us.
Yeah, the Africans did pretty much the same thing. They were also like, hey,
Actually, the continent of Africa was more just after World War II and just the fall of imperialism and colonization. They were just like, all right, I guess it was kind of a mutual thing of, all right, yeah, we'll give it up. And they're like, yeah, you will, motherfuckers.
Yep. Sadly, that came too with its disadvantages, as everything. So a situation like this can never be solved without some tears.
Alright, let's see.
And still, you know, it's not like, even if I look at the South American continents as they're displayed, for example, in this nice little game of ours, it's not like there's not a potential to make this into some pretty nice and livable countries, actually. It just takes a lot of time and patience. And probably, you know, at least one authoritarian regime to actually cut all of the fucking nonsense that's going on. Which, that's not, they're never gonna stop there. They never stop there. That's the whole fucking problem. Now then, improving the living standards will help.
All of the
And then
army,
we will
let's grab that.
lift the oil curse, and then we are done with this one here. Then I'm probably going to... What does this give me? Mobilization speed. More population recruitable. More training time, but I don't care, actually. I could try to do something for the army, but honestly it seems like a bit of a waste. We're going to start on my political shenanigans. Because this tree is fucking huge. Really fucking huge. I damn well hope that they don't have something that is blocked by you need to have at least 400,000 men in the field, because I will not in any foreseeable future have any number in the field.
I mean, I've got enough to defend myself for a little bit.
I have 3 divisions. And that is all.
I have more than that.
I would assume so, yes. I have the next door neighbor to America, the good old-fashioned United States of Mexico, would have less. That would be a problem. Could have.
Not for long.
Now then, we need more industry. We need more and foremost, we need more construction speed. And then I will only
Authoritarian is the popular one in the government right now.
Desert and jungle closing. Let's go there because that's basically where we are. We are in the fucking jungle. Actually, we're next to the Amazonas area, so yeah, the jungle equipment, yes, please. Sounds fucking useful. And then, once we have enough power, we shall ban democracy, which only leaves fascism, which I kinda need to make grow. In the next 5 years.
I just gave Trotsky asylum just to spit at Stalin.
Sounds like you will regret that, potentially. Idris Sir takes power in Brazil. Concerning. What's wrong with him? How bad could he be? I mean, he looks nice. He has white hair, red eyes. Can live with that. Well, that's wrong with him. He's a fascist. Actually, that's pretty damn awesome for me. I'm his neighbor. We're gonna get along splendidly, I have a feeling. Okay, neighbor, Brazil, I see. You too enjoy a good cup of fascism in the morning. We will be great neighbors then. Actually, France is also turning fascist, I have seen, and Germany is staying fascist, so they're not abandoning that, so once again things are going somewhat well. Question I have is how the British are actually gonna do things. Will they turn fascist again? That is one of those questions. It was funny to see how many troops I have. Okay, so how about your army? My army? You mean my 3 divisions? Nation of Spain starts its nonsense again. Of course it does. And nobody, their mother, their grandmother and their children were surprised. I've improved living standards of more people. Now we shall lift that fucking oil curse from Venezuela. And we have managed to build our very first, very own division. I'm somewhat proud actually of that.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I feel like this is the first step to the way of greatness for our nation. Also, of course, lifting that fucking oil curse and then investing a bit more into construction, because if we can get this shit starting properly, we should be getting relatively shorter on that time wait we have. Well, I guess for the moment we are basically watchers for the unfolding wars.
Shit, I'm not really.
To be fair though, there's not really much going on. I mean, there's the Chinese at war with the Chinese, there's the Italian war on the Ethiopians, of course, and there's the Spanish Civil War. It's basically just minor shit.
I'm taking Mexico down the road of atheism. I should turn off my camera so that way everyone can see the everything.
Also, don't forget that you need to be very careful, because the very moment you go to be a completing atheist state, you'll get a church revolt. Don't forget that. Make them weak and keep them weak, but don't take the final step until you're absolutely sure you're ready. Especially if the Generali is also going to fuck with you.
And also, what do I need? Okay.
Now then, actually take a look at the list.
We'll go ahead and ban political militias.
Yes, done with those. Which reminds me, I also have problems with that, don't I? Yes, I still have military disloyalty. But hey, at least the oil crisis will be over. In 40 days, roughly. Because every idiot can foresee that relying completely on one singular industry for your whole country is a fucking bad idea. Even if you're rich in said resource, just one industry, that is too little.
Right. You want to drop it down to, what, 2 times speed for me? I'm going to hit what's left of this little dab and then walk the dogs.
I'll do this. We're at 2 now. If something should pop up... I'm gonna do it the same as last time, basically. If something pops up on your screen, I'm just gonna pause. No problemo.
Well, but I think of importance.
Yeah. I just read it a bit.
In theory, none of my research will be done by the time I'm done walking the dogs. Neither will I'm actually. Aside from that, the only thing I'm worried about is the game. Look at the tower.
Since I have nothing long-lasting planned either. What's wrong, Kitty? Why did you... Kitty scared itself. Whoa, what's that? Oh, shit. It was myself. Do we wanna do something about this, though? Limited conscription, extensive conscription, probably limited conscription at the very least, yeah. Yeah.
Alright, be right back.
Ah. No problemo. I'll keep this ship afloat. That bloody killed me. Question is, can I get something... how's this called? Disloyalty, isn't this... Depoliticize the army, that is. Place military with this gives political power, blah blah blah, planning speed, democracy support. I don't want democracy support though, game. Game's like, but boss. But boss. Question is, could I actually get an advisor that is good for Shiso Musi? And where would he be? Minister, fascist demagogue there he is. 150. That's a lot of political power though. A lot of political power indeed. You like it, it's rather nice and to put mildly subdued. You had a weighted shuffle, eh? I want a weighted shuffle. How about we just shuffle? Oh, that's famous. Katyushka. Hmm. That's probably going to me in trouble. Let's not. That probably rather less. I'll probably just look at all of them and see what happens. Yeah, I know what that is. It's from Gary Crankles. That too. Okay, I can probably listen to this without getting into too much trouble. Yeah, that one probably not. Yeah, Seven. That is from Legend of Heroes, Traders of Cold Steel. At least that shouldn't get me into too much trouble, I think. He says, and then he gets fucked. Is there anything in here that will be troublesome? Probably there is, isn't there? It's I can probably listen to this one and this one. Was it? You know. That probably this too. What comes first? Or fascism, or more people to actually throw into the grinder? Decision? The ages. Which was that one? I was wondering. Still many functions that confuse me. Push the claim on Trinidad. And we can exploit shit if we had the necessary resources. I do like it actually that they're like showing it here on the map. That's kind of cute. Still, you know, can't be further in a day until we can do so. How's the rest of the world actually faring? What about the United freaking States? What you doing? What you up to? Well, being mightily democratic of you, hey? Germany being as fascist as usual. France turning very fascist, rather enjoyable. Are the Ethiopians actually fighting back against the Italians and holding the line, eh? That's the sort of music you need when you are listening to people building fucking streets. Yes, very dramatic movements. What is it doing, sir? They are building streets. Very German thing to do. Building the autobahn. I mean, to be fair, you don't need to be specifically German, but I need to have a certain bit of understanding about how logistics works in this world. That logistics are basically the thing that enable an army to actually fight rather efficiently. I mean, sure, you can just throw 3 men and tell them to walk a few hundred kilometers and see how many you survive until the other end. Chances are they're not got to be much of a fighting force, though. On the other end of that march. Also, rather nicely, I managed to get rid of that second annoying play that suddenly turned up, and oh boy, am I fucking happy for myself. Happy peppy, like you won't believe it. Like you won't believe it. Nice, now I hear myself double. That's fun. Oh well, oh well. Oh. Are you a draw yet, China? Ah, not really. You at war though. With the click. Well, little China tries to grow. Enforced patriarchy. Additional roles gives me more factory output actually. Brutal equality. Enforced patriarchy. Finally. The curse has been lifted. In the armament. Energy base plus 5, energy 3 plus 10. Close the factory, study nuclear power. It's all nice and dandy, but I think I'll start on addressing the Congress. That gives me political power though. Personality cult. That actually gives me fascism support. Yes, nice. Communism support. Paratroopers and the like, not bad. Water weapons going. Divine inspiration. Might be aiming for a personality cult though.
I hath returned.
Welcome back. Everything has been rather peaceful in your absence.
We may go back to 3 times speed.
I shall do so immediately. Luckily, nothing popped up and I just sat here and was, you know, mumbling about the state of the world.
Let's see, I have 137 political power.
Yeah.
I could reform parts of the government.
Actually, what I will do...
just outright ban democratic parties.
That would be a good start. On the national character, there's actually the second estate mandate, and I think I will this time go for a personality cult. Because that gives me fascism support. And that's awesome. But first, I think I'm going to ban democratic parties. Because, well, they're still around, and I would kind of like to get everybody out. That is not a good old-fashioned fascist. Just, you know.
So I've got to ban communism.
Yep. In my case, communism is done and dealt with.
I don't know that I'll necessarily take fascism though. I might just stay as authoritarian.
I mean, you can. Technically speaking, you can probably return to, I don't know, maybe Mexico has a road that leads down to monarchies as well. It would be kind of a problem though, because the parts of the world at least are turning somewhat fascist. The French, for example, the Frenchies. Sweden is thinking about this. Finland is somewhat interested. Norway is not, but who cares about Norway? How about the Poles? Not yet fascist. Not yet, at least. Give me... computing machine is quite a bit ahead, though. Radio detection for the moment. I might actually build some radio towers for once. And once Masa construction is done. Which, to be fair, it's gonna take a while. Can't even build anti-air yet. Do I have actually an airfield? I have precisely one airfield. Now, to be fair, that airfield only needs to hold 10 planes. And I'm not getting more. So, hooray.
Indeed.
Hooray, hooray. I want to start building. Yeah, nah, I don't need the agency. I want to wait until I have my railway system up. Then I'm gonna start creating a agency. Yes. For that long, we'll have to wait.
Alright.
At the very, 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 very least.
Artillery. And then...
I mean, the good thing is, my basic bridge infantry units only need guns. Nothing else. Which is very much preferable, because I only can produce one thing at a time. Meaning I can't actually edit my templates, can I? I mean, I could add more infantry units, technically speaking. Stuff like, you know, support artillery. Nope. Also considering I have
Does the armored car count as motorized? No, motorized, or does that have to be the truck?
The truck, the actual truck is just for supply lines. The armored one is for the motorized.
Let's see if it'll work. Yes, it worked. No, it didn't. Okay, it does that for what I'm doing. Okay. There.
Okay, and we're not gonna go that way. We're gonna go
Give
for
us
the
radio.
elections. Elections, yay! First things first.
In 2 weeks, I'll get my logistics company.
And the Democrats. Blah, blah, blah. And now we have only fascists. They are 10.5 in popularity. We're getting there. I don't have to think about where we're going from here. Elections are expected to be announced in the National Congress. Optimal consumers fear that the new choose blah blah blah. Candidate might be an asshole. Nobody cares. We have different candidates, don't I? 5 divisions. Riots in the streets. Not for bitter long. Yet by the current situation and unable to take it more, violence has erupted. As a reasonably moderate, they end up costly. Nobody cares about their democratic ideas.
Oh, but that goes to communism. So I need to liberalize the banking sector.
Okay, let's see here. Labor reforms. Abolish the death penalty. Allow new elections. It doesn't sound good.
We can go up to 4 times.
How about that? Who would I actually want to win the vote? Workers' rights. German relations. German Venezuela Oil Company. Request German advisors. Establish paramilitary squadrons, enforce army loyalty. Form the Juventud Militare. John Gomez legacy. Crackdown on the PVC. Assist of Spanish brothers. Military colleges privatize IEFE. Crackdown on the PVC is not bad. Deals with fucking communist scum.
So how do things go in Venezuela?
Not bad. We are having votes in a few days, basically, and I'm wondering who the fuck I might be choosing. I'm looking for the one that streams fascism. People reluctant to trust militaries and nationalists seem to be as never before. Most liberal and democratic approach. God damn it, now it's time. Now I actually need to finish reading that. That's right, for honest people. DD becomes the ruling party. GRV is what we're looking for. Renter, the game becomes the ruling party. Marcos Jimenez will give it a strong hand. Which means the fascist party will now be called the Frente Electoral Independiente, and politics would change. The Here, VPN will become the ruling party. Yes, yes. We have now become more fascist than ever. That's a nice looking fascist. Black hair, blue eyes. White shirt. I approve. I approve. Very much so. Out in the middle, fascists. Rise. Rise to power evermore. Okay, Dancer. Empower Jimenez. Okay, I can only choose this one. Are you the one? Yes, Marcos Perez Jimenez.
Send you over to there.
He's gonna seize power now in Venezuela. He's going to make Venezuela very much the greatest place to live in. Or something close to it.
Okay. And now, next couple of motorized divisions can go into the first army.
Motorized divisions. That's a dream.
Well, okay, so I can't really supply them well right now, but I'm about to start down parts of the focus tree that will make better. Apollos real quick. Need to find that.
You know what? Give me all of the radar stations. I don't even care. I want to know what the fuck is going on around me. Not really big enough to, you know, not.
Yeah, I'm working towards it now.
Let me look. How does Mexico look from the outside? Well, you still have the oil concessions and you're an atheist state, which costs you stability. It gives you factory output. Be fair.
And yeah, now I'm working down the tree, part of the tree that ends with the oil field expansion.
Yeah, just make sure that you deal with the concessions later on, which can be a pain too. You're probably gonna get some blockades from the English at the very least. They really don't like when you suddenly cut.
So that's where here's the thing about Latin America. All the resources I need are here.
Yep, pretty much. Which is why everybody and their mother has actually concessions with the Southern American countries for said resources. Which means we kind of want to stop doing that. Now then, little Jimenez, get yourself in power. Okay, what's happening? I don't think it had any bad consequences, I think. Looking at it.
Did you pause?
Yeah, I needed to see what happens. Okay.
Sorry, I zoned out and got into my own thing.
No problem, no problem. Okay, I want to make friends with the Germans now. We can continue. Just wanted to make sure that not suddenly a revolt starting in my fucking country. It would be kinda biting me. Somewhat harshly.
There we go. That'll make that a lot simpler, and then I can change that out for support equipment. Now I'm running low on supplies.
Supplies.
What am I building? Building a civilian factory, which will be done in May.
Jungle Infantry.
I couldn't build an aluminum mill if I wanted.
I'm just thinking to myself, considering where I am, that's probably going to help a lot. Jungle Infantry. I mean, we do have some plains and forests, but we also have jungle. A lot of jungle. I mean, I'm not planning on fighting in the Amazonas just yet, but I'm just saying, you know, it is my next door neighbor. And we will have German relations.
I have sent you a trade request, and it didn't ask your consent.
Apparently not, no. Nothing popped up. Just, you know, the usual. The Hindenburg has kind of died. France realigns her foreign policy. What are the French planning? Do we really want to know?
I figure if I have to trade for resources, I might as well let you profit from it.
Not a bad idea. I mean, I do have resources. Especially because I stopped going for oil. I'm actually going for mining. So I have steel, aluminium, chromium. I'm actually producing that shit now. It's splendid. Actually, trade relationship. Am I trading with anyone right now for anything? Actually, I don't. No, I'm not trading and I still have everything I need. I'm gonna get some German advisors. And then I'm gonna build my very own German Venezuelan oil company. So that all of that fucking raw oil actually gets a use.
I've decided that I'm going to try and just not pursue aid outside of Latin America.
It's gonna be difficult.
Going to be difficult, but I'm also in the best. I'm the nation in the best position to do it.
Well, to be fair, you are pretty well positioned for that, and you are one of the bigger nations already. It's just that, practically speaking, you will have a hard time growing.
Don't think so. Considering I'm going to eat other Latin American nations.
Yes, and every last one of them is guaranteed by the Americans. One wrong step and the Americans will eat you. Quickly. I would like to point out, I have 5 divisions. Let me take an educated guess what the Americans have. Troop-wise. Somewhere between 11 to 72 divisions. 28 to 61.
23.
Yeah. Of old and comparatively weaker units. Still. You need to be
pretty
very
certain I can hold the front.
well,
But that's if they get involved. They might decline.
they might, that much is true, but do be aware of the risk. Army trail. Yes, please. Everybody together now. Low manpower. Yes, game. I know. I quite literally don't have any. I have 10k. I kinda need to start conscripting more, but I will have to wait on that one for a while. Because for the moment it's more important to get some good trade relations with the Germans. Actually gonna be rather helpful in the long run. Especially because they stay fascist and I am fascist. No, I mean almost. I am 35.67%. Not bad.
Nice.
How about my next door neighbor? How about you, little Colombia? Apart from being guaranteed by the fucking US of A, you are far too disgustingly democratic. How about Ecuador?
Time to make big pushes in engineering and industry.
But yeah, every last motherfucker on the fucking... Yep, everyone is guaranteed.
Experience.
And the Carlist uprising in the Spanish Civil War. Shut the fingers like, yeah, nobody was surprised. I myself, the very least. It's always fun. Go away. Take away. Give me the oil company. The German Reich accepts. Progress has sent General William von Vaupel, head of the Ibero-American Institute, to aid. Yes. Oh god, this time Amelia had actually manages. That is rare for me. Usually she dies. Whenever I'm involved, she has a bit of a short life, but this time she has survived. She circumvented the globe, proving once and for all that you can travel around the fucking world in a fucking plane.
Indeed.
Which, you know, to be fair, quite the achievement. Actually, I think it took a bit longer until somebody did this by ship. You know, not a sailboat, not motorized. That also is quite the achievement, and one I would absolutely not want to do myself, because ugh, I don't want to spend weeks on the fucking waves. It's only fun for a short while. And then it gets, well, either boring or deadly. One or the other.
Indeed. Japan's at war with China.
Yeah, no surprises were had.
China.
China! Ching Chongs, they are not happy. Why, you might wonder? Because they're at war with themselves. It's a fun thing, you know.
Urban development,
modern
construction
modern day
going,
China
going
that is.
fine-ish.
Yes, Marco Polo Bridge incident. You know, when modern China is like, there's only one China, then you look at the map and you go like, one China, you say. Actually, many Chinas. They all hate each
Could be
other.
going better.
They all hate each other very much. I mean, for what reason? There's some communists in there that are really, really not playing nicely. Finally. And Ethiopia's done and dealt with. That took embarrassingly long for Italy. I will point that out. That was horrible. Okay. How much longer do I go down the political road? Probably next I'm going to enforce the army
Producing an
loyalty.
outdated cruiser.
Well, yes.
That's fine. I'll let it produce and then try to... Well, I'll just take away those factories and put them into fucking convoys.
The Asio class. Pretty damn old school, but hey, it swims and it shoots. So basically, what more do you want?
Something that'll actually hold up
Uh,
whenever it comes against something that'll shoot back.
not well, let's just say. Not well at all. Okay.
That's fine. I will just put those factories into convoys to make sure our land borders are secure.
Convoys are not a bad idea, especially considering that you might want to consider a naval landing or two in time.
At least until I can gain another another research slot, which will be soon.
I mean, I'm happy I have my little 3 slots. Yes, probably
It'll put me at 4, which will allow me to better handle R&D.
For the moment, I'm just cracking down on everything that is not what I want. Like, we're going to crack down on the PCB in order to bash the communist people even more. After we established a connection with the Germans. Then we'll see from there, basically. I do kind of see where I want to go, to some degree. I can make claims, actually. I can claim Cuban, basically, Trinidad, secure Hispaniola, the Union del Caribe.
All right, in 70 days, I will have my next research slot.
I will however point out all of that takes armies, and, well, 5 divisions do not make much of an army.
What's that?
I said, you know, I can make all the claims in the world, but that requires an army to take it, and, well, I have 5 divisions, that is not much of an army. Oh, I can befriend the Mexicans, actually. Befriend the Mexicans in the syndicalist.
Befriend the Mexicans.
Yeah, but that kind of requires you to be, syndicalists.
I don't know what that means.
That means communism in another way. Also, I'm probably cut off from that. That look right, because I'm going the other way. Maybe. Maybe I can actually change my course later on. This tree is built in a very confusing way. Let's just say, very confusing. We'll see where we end. What about my construction? There's only so little in the way of actual streets left. It's almost impressive. I say, that's still going to take a long last time. But at least I don't need to worry about fucking importing resources on top of that, because ugh, that's cancer. Now, let's enforce the army loyalty so we get those negatives away. And once that disloyalty is gone, we still have the civil unrest. Stop being violent in the streets, people. That means they might be a bit violent because, well, we're fascist. We don't have any elections any longer. Might kinda, you know, put him a bit in a mad mood. Jungle infantry! Yay! Now then, do we want more support equipment? To somewhat, yes. Replacing our weaponry is not really an option. The amount of time it would take to actually replace my weapons would be... let's not even think about that, shall we? Okay, apparently I can't add any... No jungle specialists. That means a 2-unit thing. They would require support equipment, of course they would. Okay, so no training those guns. But at least I should be able... No, I will not. I was thinking I could actually edit my infantry template, but I cannot. On one hand, I can't produce any artillery at the same time, and secondly, I don't have the manpower to actually do more of that. Well, give me more of the usual then.
I get some of my fucking problems fixed. I'm gonna save myself time on building a military factories and just convert some of the assloads of civilian factories I'm gonna have by the time this is done.
Well, I do have a lot of them actually. I should probably... I mean, I'm gonna build 3 military factories somewhere down the line. But, you know, logistics first. Oh well, the road and railway part of it, that is. Giants can come later. Order above all. Individual.
Right now, I've just got them both training.
Defense. At some point, I'm gonna go for a personality cult and establish my little leader as the next hero character of a Venezuela. At some point. Social order, cultural norms, hierarchy. Command power. Revolutionary minds. That is not good. Stability minus, stability minus. Oh, hello there, little strategy member.
Let's see. I'll just.
Oh,
hey, there's radio detection.
Maximum command power. Rocket side, melting pot. Infrastructure construction speed. Oh, I would really love to have that. But yeah, current ruling party is not fascist. Not really an option. That kind of would be neat though. Resource speed plus 4%.
Get our fucking industry revolutionized.
We're gonna get some nice things.
And then we're going to get some good oil production going within our own borders. And then once this batch of industry research is done, we might go all in on tank and or mechanized infantry research for a minute.
What's going to cost
just
you?
for a round to keep to get every well, no, it'll only cost me time and first, you know. Get the research done so that way when I am in a position where I'm ready to produce, I can start at least producing, if not modern equipment, almost modern equipment. Not, you know, horribly like
not small arms from the beginning of the 30s.
Yeah. And specifically not tanks from like the late 20s.
Like, oh look, we have interwar tanks. Splendid. I need some
wonderful. Meet Sherman.
Yes, to be fair, meet Sherman. That's going to be a very short meeting, though. Like, hello, goodbye. Change division training time minus 10%. That's neat, but I don't have the manpower. Suspended elections. I could suspend my elections or assist our Spanish brothers. I don't feel like assisting the Spanish, though. That actually creates an intelligence agency. Not bad. I'll take it. Free intelligence agency? Why not? Don't mind me, I'll take it. Artillery. We don't have any artillery game.
I can almost ban communism.
I'm almost over 50% fascist. Almost.
Communism has been banned.
As it should be, otherwise things will be painful. What else can I get? Can support a wizard, chief of military, chief of army. Continue Argentina's plan. Well then, let's wait until I have 150 military political power, and then I get a Führer cult, basically. Which is basically what it boils down to. No matter how you look at it.
Some political power so I can really do some reformations.
Well, it is kind of fun because it's very different from playing one of the major nations in Europe. Because, you know.
Indeed.
But year 1937, December to be specific, you should be well done preparing your armies. Of course, the storm is fucking coming. You can see it. It's on the fucking horizon.
Not only that, but you don't really know what to expect because, I mean, when you mostly play in Europe, you don't pay much attention to this side of the globe.
Yeah, that's true. Because mostly there's a lot of stuff happening over right in front of your door, basically. Why would you look at somebody else? How does it go for the British? Cat found his favorite toy as a kitten, and he hasn't dropped a chinch this morning. My cat just recently, well, like a few minutes ago, managed to close the door towards the bathroom, and then he sat there and looked at me like, hey, the door's closed. I need to go to the toilet, open it please. Little cunt. Cats, ladies and gentlemen. A very interesting species.
Suck.
Kinda. And I have an agency now, the DSN, which is basically an eagle with 3 swords in his head. Maybe that actually was a bit of a dunk towards the Americans. I mean, the logo itself. Kinda is. Americans do love the eagles, right? Has completed the photo steps the IFF? I have not. We still wanna help the fucking things? But yes. That gives me more support. Which is neato, but my main problem is my stability is kinda in nowhere land. It was an eagle that has been stabbed 3 times at once. It kinda looks like it. It looks like somebody took an eagle and decided to just, you know, put 3 little things in his head, or maybe 3 people found an eagle and put 3 daggers in his head. Like plop plop plop. Nobody really understands why.
Close am I to ending land reform? Very close. Wonderful, which means I'll get a good amount of political power.
Oh yeah, it kinda looks like they quite literally punctured his brain. Put illegal. True, the Americans wouldn't appreciate that particular logo for an intelligence agency. Because it seems like, you know, they're specifically aiming at, you know, the Amerikanskis. Hey, what do we care? We are Venezuela. True, the Americans will not take any action against us. Why? Because they want our oil and they don't actually want to go through the trouble of taking over. At least not yet. God bless that. See to the protesters' demands? Yeah, no, fuck that. Protesters can be very much happy if I don't outright fucking murder them. Now then. Nationality cult. Here we go. We now have a leader. Very popular leader. Fall of Beijing. Yeah. Not surprised. Just one more time.
I'll grab back and get something to drink.
Oh, you do that? Brickmanship. Vision speed. Wall tension just one time limit. Doesn't really tempt me yet. That would be kinda neato. Enforced patriarchy. Why I would do this when I have quite literally no manpower is beyond me. And we don't even have enough war support for that, eh? Oh boy. Yeah, who do we get? Too much things happening at once, Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's start with the obvious. At some point I kind of want to modernize my troops. Yeah, that's some military factories. Let's see here. Living a life of greed is something akin to shooting a gun while holding it backwards. It behooves us to remember that greed is an excellent marksman. Well, that's not really that much of a difficult job to hit yourself at point-blank range with a gun, but to be fair, yes. Then again, greed also the basis for ambition and other such things, and without ambition, or the greed for more, we also wouldn't have become such a modernized species. Well, some greed is kinda necessary. Although, if you live just by greed, and greed is all that is driving you for the ever more, yes, destruction is going to be at your heels, quite literally.
In other nudes, I found where my wife hid the Uncrustables.
Ho ho ho! You hit them well then.
Only so many places she could have hid them, considering she wants them in the freezer. So it's either the freezer or the deep freezer.
Fair point. Like, yes. What's it actually? Transport to Scout plane. Yeah, what happens? Stanulist victory in the Spanish Civil War. They're gonna have a fun time. I will actually at some point in the near future get 2 military factories. Military is a shadow of greed, but ambition is the shadow of pride. Debatable. Kinda comes down how you wanna characterize people. From a marketing perspective, greed is a very much above all thing to consider. Make use of it. Something that you learn when you actually want to try and go to a course that specifically tries to teach you how to sell shit to people. And be like, yes, people are greedy. And that is good. And here's how you make use of it. And then you turn around and discuss it, like, I don't really want to do that because that sounds like a pain in the ass and pretty damn fucking annoying. Yeah, how about now? Order above all, eh? Stability would be neat. Can I get some war support somewhere though? Gosh, believe it or not, I need some war support for once. Structure speed, okay, structure speed, cultural norms.
Let's see.
Oh. None of that really helps with that.
Sorry, I missed your wife's stream, dude. I had to leave. You weren't no need to apologize. Considering most of my regular friends and viewers, a lot of them are overseas. Like, yeah, no, don't feel bad.
Yeah, this is time-wise pretty damn bad from a European perspective when you people usually stream. I hate to point it out. Heck, I was in bed and, you know, half asleep at the point when your wife started streaming. And I need to fiddle around with that bloody fucking phone, like, eh. But hey, I at least saw her playing the forest and complaining about the fucking lighter in her hand, going like, eh, lighter. And then chopping wood with one hand. To be fair, impressive arm strength on your character. Chopping a whole fucking tree with one hand. Maybe he's just a chain smoker or something. The way he clings to his lighter, like, can't put it away.
We are going to start. We're going to nationalize the oil fields.
We want to piss off the British.
And the Americans.
Pretty much everybody, to be fair, is gonna be pissed off. That is not you. Well, and me, I'm not caring at all. I have my own oil. I fucking Venezuela. I'm swimming in that shit. Not that I can make much of it, because I stopped being such a comfort. At the very least. Don't nationalize the oil. That's how you get the situation. Actually, so remember, I'm not nationalizing the oil. I have completely abandoned the oil investment, and instead I'm investing in mining now.
I'm nationalizing the oil.
Yes, and Mexico. Or Cronos,
So
to be more precise.
that's how you get the situation we're in now.
He's nationalizing the shit.
I need it. And either I nationalize the oil, or I continue to let America and the United Kingdom take the oil. And I would rather tell America and the United Kingdom to eat a dick.
Which is fair. I mean, they're kind of cuntish about it. I have to admit that
Well,
much.
I'm going to nationalize my oil.
And I can now finally edit my template. Because I can actually add some support. Artillery. Pretty sure that's all I can add, because I can't actually afford
None taken.
more troops. Damn it, I would really like more troops in that, but I can't afford
I was over here leaning insanely far away from my microphone, so it didn't pick up me eating pretzels.
Nice tasty pretzels. Reminds me, I still have a... No, I don't have eaten anything yet. I should actually eat at some point.
They did.
I don't think... Did I? No, I had no pizza this Friday, Saturday or Sunday. So I need to kind of redo my Pizza Friday. I'm always looking forward to my Pizza Friday. Or Saturday, depending on, you know, how it goes. Guess this week it's gonna be a fucking Sunday.
It's bad. I love this one.
French fries. Actually, I haven't had French fries in quite a long while, now that I think about it. But I did it, remember. Maybe I once will scrap Pizza Friday in order to get some French fries. This be good. This be a good idea. I like it. Pretty sure I still have some in the freezer. Pretty sure. Otherwise, I'm fucked. There's 2 more provinces that need roads. I'm almost done with my roads. It has taken over 2 years now, but we're getting there. Venezuela will be full of Autobahn. How does it look World War wise? Chinese United Front against the Greater East Asian faction and, well, Tunganistan. Okay. I don't know what you have to do with all of that, but...
works it out any better.
Interesting. The Polish Civil War. The free city of Danzig. Danzig has decided to be a free city. Nice.
They're tired of being fought over, and they're like, fuck it.
Yeah, they're quite literally like, fuck it, we are German, and since the Polish kinda don't like that, you know, free city. Screw this nonsense. I like it. Oh, I like it very much. As a sort of nonsense you get when you leave the AI on random, it does horribly interesting things sometimes. Which, to be fair, I do.
Now,
I do
Britain
enjoy
and
it.
America put trade embargoes on me.
I kind of figured as much. Actually, I should start with the trains, because I actually can't produce civilian trains myself. I need some once my track system is actually up and going.
I see.
Do I want to get some tungsten? Not really, actually. Don't really give much of a shit about that.
Oh, and by trading with you, I'm using less factories and still meeting my needs. So I didn't need you, America. Fuck off.
Yeah, bloody fucking Americans. Go away. Nobody likes you. I can actually United Mexican States. I can trade with you for tungsten, can I not? Yeah, I can either take 8 or none, eh? Thank you, game. Anyway, I don't need that one tungsten that badly. Like, but sure, what about the tungsten? Yeah, no, we don't care about the tungsten. That gives me war support, doesn't it? Which I would kinda need, but since my manpower is fucked anyway. Privatize the EFW. Where was that? Oh, even better, where is that?
Alright.
So weapons, purchase just... Why would I buy from the Czech Republic weapons? The Czech Republic imports weapons from Germany.
I'll go ahead and spend the 10 political power to improve relations with you.
I'm pretty sure we're actually liking each other relatively well.
I like you a lot more apparently than, well, I think it's the other way around. I think you like me a lot more than I like you.
And Germany peacefully got it. The world is trying to be nice. Okay, let's once again try to improve our relationship with the Mexicans too. Hello, Mexicans. We're brothers. We're all Spaniards at the end. I want anything about that? No, not really. All of that looks rather unappealing.
That's what I meant.
I expect waiting. 2 more streets for Miranda and 4 more levels of streets for Bolivar, and then we'll have, well, at the very least, manage that. What I really needed to do is actually raise the fucking conscription level. Because I'm precisely at 0. And every bit of new manpower I get is already planned.
Meanwhile, I'm getting caught up on my armor research. Because with the nationalized oil industry...
Now you have all the fuel you could ever need. Potentially, that is.
I'm
also going to have radars at some point. Some point very far in the future. To be fair.
See, what I'm gonna need before I can really be on the good rise is some fuel silos.
Yep, because you do need to store at least... Well, we can't really apply realistic things here because usually would want to apply at least triple of what you're using at norm to prepare for a short war. Because, well, that's going to be costly. It's always fun. You start at a full oil reserve, then you start throwing in the navy, then you start throwing in your planes, and suddenly that gets down to basically 0 in a matter of days. I wonder where this is going to go. I mean, the French state, mind you, a fascist state, the Germans are probably getting along rather splendidly.
On that way later.
For some reason, the Germans are guaranteeing the Swiss. Ah yeah, you get guaranteeing the Swiss. Because the Swiss is actually turning somewhat fascist. Interestingly.
I'm not ready to necessarily form my alliances with people.
I can't. So, I
just don't want to get. I don't want to get dragged into anything yet.
Yeah. Widespread corruption. Now the question is, can I get actually rid of my widespread corruption? Right. Replace what with Gomez Legacy. I don't think I can get that, can I? Oh, no, I can. I actually need to go down that road to the end and I can get rid of that. Because that widespread corruption is costing me a nice lot of stability, war support, as well as political power gain. All things I need. Come on, get those military colleges up. I need to teach these
my own
people.
stability is pretty rough.
Yeah, I mean, Mexico does have a bit of a problem with that. To be fair. And then establish paramilitary squadrons. Oh, I can get my doctrine. Mess old, I don't have people. Asymmetrical warfare. Ah. Technically that is what I need, because I don't have anything else. Yeah, that's pretty much what I need.
Deploy that. Send you there.
Yeah, and it's the only thing that doesn't get a bonus. Of course not. Why am I not surprised?
I have to be particularly a light tank. Yes, okay.
Motorized doesn't make much sense. I don't have the resources for that. Supply hub construction speed and railway construction speed. Yes, please. Determine right claims minimal.
I've got shit to do, that is. So just keep producing trucks. Don't worry about
Actually, we are now
training
starting.
the tank division.
We do have, yeah,
But
we
how
have
do I?
support down.
Oh,
I'm actually now having support artillery. No artillery units, but we have support artillery. For my
no.
infantrymen. I mean, that's a start. Not the best start, but a start.
I desperately need more military factories.
Yeah. I mean, I have managed to get up to 5 now. I think I'm
I've
going
got
to...
2 in production being built now, thanks to my 12 civilian factories.
I'm still building my roads. I'm also doing the research to get faster railway and supply depots out of the way now, at least the first level. So once we start with that, it's not gonna take as long. It's a beginning. A small one, but a beginning. And then there are the military factories. I have 1, 2, 3, 6 planned in total.
Huzzah!
Build a steel mill and an aluminium mill, but that doesn't help me, because what I would need is actually tungsten. Ah, tungsten.
I think here very soon my excuse me.
Oh.
My armor research will be up to date, if not modern.
That's a good start. Now let me see. Yeah. Mexico is surprisingly mountainous. That is something you should consider when using armor, because, well, armor and mountains do not go well together.
This is true. However, again, armor is what I'm looking at in the long term. And all this big leaps in research were more to just lessen the amount of ground needed to be covered later. And when I do need tanks, it won't be for defense.
Fair point.
Right now, we're just improving our oil reserves. We're improving everything.
Oh. I kicked my little router. That's not good. Don't die on me, little router. I didn't need to. I just on the other monitor read a shocking message. I was like, again. Made me angry enough to extend my foot, which hit the router. But I think he's okay. And yeah, everything is still running, so I'm assuming he just took it in stride. Because I have to actually... there's gonna be a package that's gonna be sent to my store, because we are also a semi-post office.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, it's another one of those, isn't it? It's gonna be one of those questionable goods sendings. Where I have to actually, you know, provide a signature that I'm 18 or plus. Because I damn well know that person, that damn well know what they will order. Having sent here. Mostly because sending it to here is actually cheaper from a taxation standpoint. Than sending it into the little home country. Why me though? Well, I'll just take it in stride. Just like motherfucker again. What though? Actually, Germany, would you mind guaranteeing me, maybe? I don't like the United States guaranteeing me, but if Germany were to do it, if Papa Germany came over and would be like, yeah, I'll protect you, that would be very, very reassuring. I could ask to join the faction, and they would be like, yes, yes, we want you, but I will stay away from that for the moment.
Same. I'm not trying to bring in that kind of trouble just yet.
I mean, for the moment, it's really peaceful, but that can change so bloody quick. You can basically go from like a world tension 30% to 100% in like a month if things go really, really RE, and I would kind of stay away. Just
well, my
watch.
goal here is to not get into the war until at least, like, not to get into that war anyways, until like a year or two after America has.
I would say for the moment what you really need to deal with is, well, the church and the generalissimo. Because of those fire at a very bad moment for you, that ain't gonna be well.
I've been dealing with them.
Yeah. I mean, worst case you can go for let them all openly revolt and see what happens. Jesus Christ, Lithuania, you have become fascist. World is turning
the
fascist.
general, I've already imprisoned the general.
Yeah, it's a good thing. Only leaves the church.
That's where I've been slowly nationalizing, privatizing.
That's good. I'm moving closer to actually getting rid of that widespread corruption so that, you know, Venezuela stops being a shithole to live in and actually becomes a place where people may want to live in. Which also has the fact that we have roads now. You can travel through this country to some degree and you will not get stuck by fucking dirt roads all the time. Which for the industry is actually rather good. One of those things, you know.
Need another research line. All right.
People will not build...
Well, I haven't... Go ahead.
Sorry, I needed to reposition. I just want to say, like, you will not get industry to actually invest into your country if you don't even have the fucking roads where they can, you know, produce things and then transport them to the harbor. No matter how cheap you make it, ain't gonna work.
True.
Yeah. Now, what were you about to say?
I figured out how to get another research slot. It took me a second to remember.
Nice. I also am very close to one, but for the moment I really want to get rid of that fucking corruption. It's cucking me in many, many ways. I don't really like that feeling. Feels somewhat icky. Oh, look at that. Flexible rail network. Neat indeed. Very much so neato. Yes, yes. I would really like a railway gun, but I can't fucking afford it. But it does make me interested.
In 47 days, my tank research will be up to date up until the 40s get here.
I'm actually thinking maybe some fighter planes would do me well. But honestly, I can't, for the love of me, what that really dive bombers would be neat. More concentrated industry. I do like concentrated industry. I mean, the obvious disadvantage is that it gets bombed really, really quickly, but from from a production point of view, it's amazing.
Right. It should theoretically, if you do it right, be a while till you're getting bombed.
Indeed, and as long as that is not a problem I need to deal with, then we have no problems. I mean, it's kinda how most industrial complexes are built. They are built close together because that means shorter transportation ways, which is an advantage. So, you know, ideally you would have a refinery right next to the oil spring, because, well, yeah, short ways. Not that easy if you're actually drilling for oil out in the sea, for example, but still. We're talking about ideals here. And what's concentrated industry in the end? Just that. That's why actually a lot of, if you look at the German map, from an industrial point of view, our western lowlands are pretty damn full, chock full of industry, which means the very moment that gets bombarded, Germany's like, ouch, that hurts.
True.
Yeah, very true. And of course, precisely that happened in the Second World War. Because, of course, it did. How are you going to stop the war from happening? Well, if they don't have any guns any longer, no ammunition, no anything, the Germans, being rationalists, will capitulate, will they not? Also, the idea once was. Of course, I can't underestimate the fact that the Führer was a bit getting insane at that point, and like, capitulation, yeah. Ever. Oh boy, did that cost us. Now, I will build some transportation planes this time, because transportation planes can, if memory serves, actually... see, Venezuela, we have a lot of inflation, eh? Yes, little Venus. Hello there, I have a lot of that. I'm dealing with that. Right now, I have Juan Gomez's legacy, which will take care of the widespread corruption, so no inflation any longer. Also, I'm fascist, so no inflation ever. Because I say so. And if your Führer says so, you have no way to refute that. Now then, let's go a little trial run. I will build one specific little transport plane and see what happens. Cronos is Mexico. Indeed, yes. Oh god, America pursues interventionist policies.
Hey, wait until after the war starts.
Yes, I will. He's not. He's just very focused on trying to deal with Mexico. Don't worry. He's there. Yeah, Cronos is a polite individual. If he goes AFK, he's actually going to tell you.
I'm here.
See? He's going to tell you first. Because
I've just been sitting here just shoveling pretzel sticks into my fucking gullet.
I mean, yeah, man's got to eat. The Kingdom of Saudi Arabia joins the...
Pretzel sticks be delicious.
That they are. Can I feel like actually getting myself some pretzels? Maybe tomorrow. Getting a bit of a hankering for them now that I'm reminded of them.
Viva la Mexico. Hello.
Viva la Mexico. Viva la Venezuela. And, well, if I had any more Spanish in my repertoire, I mean,
my goal in this war is to defend Mexico against American imperialism.
Well, as long as they don't send any tanks, that will succeed.
While also expanding the influence of Mexico.
Yeah. I mean, at some point, if America is too busy with itself, they might stop the whole guaranteeing assuredly, which would be an ideal situation for us to split our imperiums that we will have at some point.
Well, the way I figure is theoretically we'll be able to split most of this down the middle. Brazil's going to be where the fight happens.
Yeah, and it's actually I
territory.
kind of want to avoid fighting in Brazil because the forest.
And just bring Mexican
the Amazonas will kill you. They will kill everything. I can tell you, I had this region under my control just the last game. There are 0 roads. It is jungle, which means movement is a crawl. You can completely forget mechanized units because they will not get anywhere. Even fucking horses will not get anywhere. Such a nightmare.
I'm a bit quiet. Let me turn that up. Yeah, let me keep the feedback coming on that because I'm using a new setup. We are playing with new settings.
And we still need to fine-tune those. God damn it, I actually need to find a bit of time so we can do this.
I've done a little bit,
Yeah.
not much.
I'm thinking of going just
The
basically...
game is louder than me. How about now? Is that good? Oh, that looks like that's coming in way too loud.
Yeah, just
How
use
about now?
use the little blue bar under the thing and make it a bit quieter.
That's good.
Actually, the problem, because I can hear you through Discord, and that means for me, you're crystal clear and loud.
And now I'm probably a lot louder.
Let's hope that the Venus can give us the feedback we need.
I'm probably a lot. Yeah, I'm definitely louder on yours end.
Yeah,
But the good news is you can turn me down.
I can. I mean, I could. Actually, I like it. You're just...
Do you know how?
Yeah, theoretically
Because
speaking...
I can teach you.
Theoretically speaking, I know there's an option in Discord, but there was never a need for it yet.
You'll just go into settings, which is down there at the bottom of this, on the bottom left of your screen. You can't miss the signal. Fucking... You'll scroll until you see voice and video options. And then in that menu, you'll immediately see two options, input and output sliders. What you're hearing from me is the output.
Oh, also, I saw something. I misclicked. I clicked on your picture. If I click on your right click, I can actually make your individual volume louder and smaller. That's cute.
Oh, you can do that.
Hey, oh, I have options. I like having options. Hey, for me at least, you're pretty damn good. Sound-wise. We are going fascist? Yeah, we are very much so fascist. We're building streets. What's more fascist than building streets in the fucking jungle? Too fair,
I'm gonna start building an Intel network in America.
Also, that reminds me, since he's here now, the little blow of a Venus, do we have any plans to play with the ponies at some point again?
We might. We definitely do have plans. Well, we don't have plans. We have intentions.
True enough. Yes.
We have never ever had plans.
Yeah, no. We're full of good
misrepresents so much of the reality of the situation. That saying we have plans implies we have things like schedules.
Yes. It's just why I have so much laughing. Yeah, we have good intentions. Yes. As for plans, no. We should definitely.
I definitely do intend to come back to it. Yeah, because it's definitely fun. I do like it. Yeah, I do enjoy it. I think, frankly, I don't find it gameplay-wise incredibly different from the other mods. I see it more as just a remapped and reskin.
Yeah, the basic things. There's some extra functions, kind of interesting. And the music is great.
So far, honestly, my favorite Hoi mod is still the Fallout mod.
I mean, yeah, I figured as much.
And that one does, I find, drastically change a lot of the gameplay.
True enough. Also, we haven't yet tried Kaiserreich. That's kind of on the list too, still.
It is also on the list of things we intend to do.
Our intentions are great. And many. Well, I'm just happy that we actually get some time to play. That's already good, but it's not a bad idea to put a little list together and keep an eye on it. Now then, why do we still have civil unrest? Shouldn't it be gone now?
Didn't I have 2 research slots open?
Oh yeah, that was about the widespread corruption. Civil unrest. She will... remove it in storage again, blah 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 blah. I don't think I can do much about that, can I?
Gotta finish that game. I was actually playing Fallout a bit ago as the NCR and kicked out Kimball, and now trying to fix the NCR problems. Yeah, good luck. How have you been enjoying that clusterfuck of a political house? NCR is the way to go if you enjoy. Welcome back, strategy. NCR is definitely the way to go if you enjoy politics.
Like, hello, politics, here I am. And politics are like, yes, now bend down. Because that's how it's going.
That's serious.
artillery.
I want military.
Have I built
No,
some planes yet? I have one transport plane. Okay, let's try this out with one transport plane. Deploying, deploying, deploying. Can you do what I think you can do? Air supply. Yes.
I'll be joined by this Steve McGee is the way to go. The Duke. What the fuck? I feel like what? I'm so lost in the sauce. I have no real support companies.
Grand Duchy of Luxembourg. And the Netherlands. Grand Duchy of Luxembourg is capitulated.
Up in COVID conspiracy. Oof.
Okay, things are heating. Things are heating up like a bitch.
Yep, and I'm not involved in any of it yet.
Me neither.
Thank you, God.
King of Netherlands has capitulated. Actually, that's good for me. I think I can pressure them into giving me the islands now. They're like, hey, those are mine. Also, so far, I think the only big ones against Germany are the British. Ask for docking rights? Sure, Germany. You're buddies, aren't we?
I need more than 50 factories. Fuck me.
I will offer Venezuelan protection. Now, give me my islands. Because nobody likes the Netherlandish people around here.
There's more dude, man. Understood. I'm not the person you were talking about. Strategy. Okay. As for you, Venus, who are you hoping wins? All good or Hayes?
You fight us. Maybe at some point in the future. It's gonna take too long. Take too long. Motorization is not going to help me much. Maybe the engineer company would be sweeto. Okay. It is good. It is good indeed. For the moment. Some education for the masses.
I just keep on prosecuting clergy members.
Now the question is, international neutrality, formalize the German alliance, which would mean considered a major country, blah blah blah. In fact, German Reich gains increased opinion, King of Italy gains increased opinion, German Reich gets event, the Venezuelan Republic seeks to join the Axis. Oh, viva Venezuela. I think I'm going to formalize the alliance with the Germans, but I'm not going to let myself get dragged into their war.
I guess I could have. I guess next time I'll have to make a note to back the church as Mexico, so I can just crusade across Latin America. You want all good to win, Hayes. I've seen his focus path seeks to completely return to the old world ideas, but also with it flaws. Government wants to keep old world ideas too, but the problem to that. Yeah, I found Hayes to be a little too enclave-ish for my liking.
You did not see this coming, eh? Not a strategy member. What a surprise. Only 3 more roads. I have been building roads from the very moment I started this game. And I'm still not finished. But we're getting there. Okay, I asked him nicely for my islands. Do I get my islands back now? Is that the island I got back? Is that the island I got back? I'm confused, game.
Fighting the cartels currently.
The rest belongs to the fucking...
What are you gonna do about the she? Oh, no, I'm not. I'm currently just trying to get as ready to fight America as I can without America noticing.
And America's like, eh, just building of roads. Something else the Germans or the Reich was so good at. Indeed, building roads is the start of everything. No proper war will ever happen without wars. Also, no proper economy will work without fucking roads. We're in the fucking Axis now. I'm still not going to join your war, Germany. You will have to wait for that. Now, Visions up north will revive Gran Colombia.
Okay, cool.
Visions up north. Use invasion preparations. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go for that.
So then what are you gonna do about... Well, your big upcoming issue is Caesar's Legion.
I'm not yet going to join you, Germany. Germany's like, hey, will you help us? And I'm sitting like, no. I'm fighting the British, and that's already a pain in the ass too much for me. Because the British actually...
War with British?
I know, the Germans are at war with the British. The United Kingdom is big. Put it mildly. There's the British Raj, there's actually fucking... Commonwealth Australia has joined. Because the British actually keep it together, in the good old Commonwealth in this case. And I mean, the Frenchies are fascist, but they're not in the Axis. So they're not involved. I think Germany did a bit of a too fast move there. Could potentially cuck them very hard.
Justify war on you.
King of Italy joined Axis. Yeah, nobody's surprised. Italy. Nobody is surprised that Italy would join the Axis. Italy is also immediately going to join the war.
The first Battle of Hoover Dam. Pretty much building up my army still and got the first power armor dudes. Also am getting planes. Don't rely so much on air power as you might think. Unless you've got the advanced air power, it won't do as much good as you might think.
And the United States are getting involved in the war.
Mm-hmm.
We have a world war.
But yeah, you do have a bit of time.
I mean, I'm in the Axis, but I'm not in the war, so I'm just gonna sit here nice and peacefully and go like, go Axis, go Axis, go Axis. I believe in you. I believe in you. While sweating profoundly at the aspect of getting in this shit show. One of those focuses where it's like, I want to take it because it makes sense going the road.
What's the Legion gonna do against my power armor? Throw knives at me? Hey, man. First off, you might not necessarily have as much resources to produce quality power armor as you might think, because you're gonna start with potato power armor. And that shit sucks. You're no brotherhood.
Easy grabber plant.
Second of all, you underestimate the fact that first, they have lots of numbers.
Yeah, I should have some mood with that.
Third of all,
brothers.
You never know what'll happen between then and now. Such as the Rapids, when they eventually want to come declare war on you. Reno might come into conflict with you.
Look at my roads. When will you actually finish? 25th of August. Good. And it's only 2 more fucking streets. Bolivar, you shall be full of streets.
Aliens could invade.
Fair point, actually, they could.
Building the power arm, also rapidly building an army. Fair.
Okay, Hungary has joined the Axis, that's good. Question is if
Pro
they can
tip,
actually...
in the Fallout mod, you'll actually have a lot better run of success and overpowering if you
Germany.
focus more on like motorized.
Will you actually manage to get over to fucking the British Isles? Because if that happens, things are looking splendid. Let's look. This United States, that's United Kingdom. Okay, so the French are actually kicking the United Kingdom somewhat on the African continent. Question is, will Germany manage to get to the islands of the British Isles? Question mark. Very much. An eye incident.
Does the NCR eventually get advanced technology? I don't know. Maybe, but if they do, it'd be way down the line.
Nice.
You'd have to like fight your way into Mexico and get it.
So, Germany, why are you helping on fucking Africa? You have the Isles to take. Germany, your priorities are wrong. It's Germany. Unify the Bolivian brothers. Gran Colombia, which it became clear that Gran Colombia as a concept could not be realized. Which means Colombia gets the event. Venezuela Republic proposes awesomeness in brotherhood. Don't you want to join us, Colombia? We're great. We're brothers.
We're
Oh,
great.
we're great indeed. We have oil. You too have oil. Nice. We're brothers then. Join us in greatness. So we take a nice oil bar or something. A totally healthy perspective, I'd say. And then once they are dealt with the small United Kingdom, split in the French state, they're probably gonna go over and help the Italians hold the line.
I mean, just remember, don't put too much, as NCR, don't put too much faith into power armor.
You ain't the Brotherhood. That is their speciality. Now the question is...
It's fine to have like a power, like have power armor. Just like, unless you have access to advanced technology, it's best not to focus on making power armor like the backbone of your army.
I mean, if they beat them, I might actually go and beat with the British next to me. I think in this war the Americans are also involved, and I kinda would like to stay out of that. Americans are gonna kick my ass otherwise. I don't like that. Look at that. United Kingdom gets his ass kicked. Problem is actually going to be the
Like
rest
just
of...
tank units, that's good. Yeah, having them more as like support is good.
What's this? At least the
I've been
Americans...
assassinating these guys and prosecuting clergymen this whole time. And I'm still apparently 88 days away from a civil war. Just to be on the safe side, we will cancel your orders.
Let's not do that. Let's wait until we're actually at a position where we can fight.
Sprinkle you.
Especially if I get more civilian factories, I could maybe actually get the road building quite a bit faster. Although if I take Colombia over, I'm sure Colombia is splendidly infrastructurally developed. I see the next nightmare.
In a way that the army can still begin without them. Yeah, no. They're just more punching units. To break, that's what you'll want them for. If you're not a power armor focused faction per se, that's what they're great for, is just breaking through. Allowing your, like, as the NCR, allowing, say, the motorized divisions to fucking swoop in and quickly surround.
I want to deal with the trade nonsense. No. Not at that cost.
Alright. I'll start the process of joining the Axis.
Yes, you can get into the Axis, just be sure that you decline any call to arms that comes your way at the moment.
No, I might not. It just depends.
Will the save Kingdom of Norway from the regional aggression. Norway has armed neutrality.
Alright, so here's what we'll do. Alright, when I go to war, you'll go to war. And called the Balefires Blues. That's terrible, and I don't want to play that. I don't want to play that. But here's what we'll do, Insist. When I start pushing you north, or you start pushing north.
Yeah, but actually choose wisely the timing, because that's otherwise gonna end up in another stalemate. Quickly.
Yes and no. You see, the beautiful thing about going to war with America is once you can make it into America, there's so much landmass that it can be easy to get cut off, but hard to get cut down.
Oh, believe me, I've seen the Americans do that.
Come on, don't you want to form the new Canterlot Republic? I don't. No, I don't. I want to unify the Brotherhood of Steel again, which I haven't gotten to do in CS.
More troops. Also don't forget, I have 12 units. And that is all I have. I really need to choose. Very wisely. Well, the Frenchies get kicked out of my neighborhood. That is not good, because that means my direct neighbor on the islands will be the Americans. Soonish. I know Germany. I know you'd like to pull me into this fucking war.
5 research slots now, so that's pretty great.
Usually pretty great. Everything seems to go. I mean, I still have only 4, but 4 is not bad.
I've still only got 7 military factories. Fascist Venezuela. It is. Let me see how. Where's construction?
Well then, I'm big now.
It'll be January of 1940 before my next military factory is done. Oh, my next civilian factory, excuse me. Which will then, after that, develop another one, which will then, hopefully, rapidly... Jacob the Bro 22, yo, hey Jacob, how you doing? Welcome to Mexico tries to kick America in the tank. Eventually.
100 years from now.
I mean, I'm doing... Nah, bruh. Prosecuting clergymen. Maybe I should have instead just been assassinating them, but...
We're big now. Very big, very strong.
Alright, I can join the Axis soon, or I can start doing that, but I'm not going to just yet.
Food attack. He was like, you need to build shit. And I'm sitting here like, I can't. I don't have that researched yet. Now then, construction-wise, road-wise. Actually, it's not nearly as bad as I anticipated. Actually, somewhat proud of them.
I'm starting... Things are starting to look better on my end. Construction could be going faster.
Oh god, one of my generals has fallen ill. Oh, saddening. Well then.
30 days to the second one. Capitalist Nico, what does it do, my friend? Long time. How does it do? How you been?
A capitalist Neko. That's an interesting combination. Alright.
Welcome back, Strat.
Now then.
Assassinate them.
Asking me to join your senseless war. I'm basically against violence. Basically. Research. So now we need to start researching.
You can't do it, I think. What do you mean, I can't do what now?
Okay, so we need to start with anti-air. Probably also anti-tank, considering that we are not gonna have tanks, but we're gonna have to fight tanks. So I need guns for that.
I'm about to have another civil war. In about 2 weeks. I think you can't avoid the civil war. I don't know.
Oh, you can, but you really have to start immediately at the beginning.
Oh, yeah, you pretty much have to make side with the church from the get-go.
Yeah, you basically have to decide on which one, then either get the general in place and start immediately pushing against the church, or do the other way around, but you will have one civil war at the very least. Can't really avoid that. Now, I want to solve that issue. Hungary is justifying against me. Hungary, don't they have anything else to do with their time and life?
Not really. They're gonna go to war with you.
I'm gonna demand the islands from the United Kingdom because those belong to Venezuela. We're the big Venezuela now. The big Venezuela wants all of the things. It deserves it. How does it look on... Yes, very good. Our friends in the Axis have managed to almost kick that small part of the United Kingdom out of Africa, and then comes the big front. Veteran things will be interesting.
Fucking thumbnail is just the best. Your fucking thumbnail. How long until... 3 days?
As I said before, I'm not much of an artist, but I'll try my best when I have fun. That was really fun to make. Now then, is there anything else we need to do, apart from demanding from the British, which sounds like a very horrible idea when you think about it, but... Ah, schon is what it is. Last road to be built in original Venezuela.
Alright.
Oh, that's...
Pause.
That's fucking, Oh boy, you will have to split up your forces.
I got most of my army.
If you want a bit of an advice, because I've had this scenario just recently, the south side is easy to take. You have like 3-4 divisions, you can send them down there and mob that up. And as long as they're busy, just try to hold the northern border. You can't really afford to lose many points.
Right. Alright.
Can I send you some volunteers? I can't, of course. We need at least 30 divisions to be able to send volunteers. Okay, I have 26. Yeah, no. I can't even send you any help. Yet. Considering how much manpower I have now, I don't think I can realistically help my...
I can't. Go away.
Just be a bit of a pain. Oh, that's messy. I mean, it has all the good things, but that's messy. Infantry template 12.
And then you...
Probably afford 4 divisions now. I start training 4 divisions because then I'm over 30. Then I can actually send you some help. Like 2 divisions or so.
Go ahead and drop speed down to 2.
Done. War. War is everywhere. At this particular point. Just tell me when you are ready and we'll unpause and see how this goes.
You need a commander.
Let's claim on Curacao. That's Trinidad. Where's Curacao? Take Curacao. It is. It's pardon, it's belonging to British. Let's see what the British say to my demand for Curacao. They're not gonna be happy.
Right. Let's see how that goes. For starters. And while we're here.
Anti-tank and support equipment. I guess I can start with support equipment at the very least. Checking Cristianeros. The Mexicans, they're getting something. Support equipment, field artillery. The only thing I need would be a Mexicana having the silver. Host the Venezuela inflation twin. Pretty great. Venezuela is bigger than ever. And we have roads everywhere. Because Colombia joined us in the Grande Republic.
Wonderful.
Which means we are now a big player, and inflation is as low as ever. Our oil springs may be a bit smaller than they should be, but we are producing other things instead. Now we can only get the anti-tank and anti-air going, because we will need anti-tank. Because I don't have any anything against that. I hope that Mexican brothers can hold.
Hopefully.
Yeah, take some land lease. King of Hungary. You are justifying against me. I'm not gonna join your call to arms, Hungary. You ain't a friend.
I got 3 times.
Yep, 3 times. Yes, and as soon as I have 30 divisions, I will happily send you some help.
I am merely waiting on forces to become in position.
Yeah, as I said, the idea is actually rather simple.
That way I can secure my southern border.
Right. The French are actually fascist as fuck. You look at them. Just look at that face. It screams fascism. But no, they're quite literally over 80% fascists.
Yeah.
Yep. Which means they're part of the Axis. Actually, the Axis looks rather interesting these days.
Not yet.
We have Germany.
I'm actually not. I am not. Well, wait. Who's? Oh, they.
But if you were an Axis member, you could actually call.
I am not 80% over 80%.
Yes, but the French
fascist.
The French are.
I thought you were talking about me.
And I'm talking about the French because the Venus was asking, like, wait, the French are in the Axis? Yes. Very happily in the Axis, actually, are they? Of course, everybody else in the world is kind of a bit against us, but hey. I could yet avoid to get myself dragged into any war, so I'm not complaining. Actually, you there. Soldiers.
We gotta execute this plan now.
Now then, let's see. I mean, as long as you can hold the northern border and can the fucking southern part. And we've seen the French become fascist. It can happen. Rarely does it happen. Usually the French have 2 options. They stay, well, French, which is basically a death sentence anyway, or they turn to communism as their great savior, which, as you can imagine, works pretty much as splendid in the long run. But rarely. This is usually also the sort of game where, you know, Amelia Earhart actually survives. She never survives when I play this game. She dies. That's basically her job. If she survives, then you know something is going on. Let's put this manually up. Push those down a bit. Because I kind of want to do these supply depots last, because honestly those supply depots are going to take forever anyway. Which is understandable, honestly. A good supply depot to build one of those takes, yeah, fucking forever. What is the chance she lives anyhow? Actually, I don't know the precise chance, but
low, very low.
Yeah, from my personal experience, she dies far more often than not, to put it mildly. Which is why when she survives, you know, the world is in for a fun ride, because things are going to get splendidly funny. Actually, I don't really like these. Maybe I should actually redo those fighter wings. Improved desert and jungle closing. Might actually be something quite nice. I mean, I don't think I need winter clothing yet. Some mystical reason, I think the temperature is going to be rather high. You know, as a dictator, you seem to be quite good towards your country, building up the economy and infrastructure. Yes, because if you want to wage a world war, you actually need a strong country. So yes, build up your shit.
It's true.
Build a road here, there, and everywhere. Build the fucking... subsidize the fucking industry with things. And make sure that your people actually have social securities. Make sure that all of those mothers that are going to birth your fucking soldiers, future soldiers, actually...
If you're gonna be a dictator, basically make sure the people want you to be a dictator.
Am I now in a border conflict? What does it actually mean for me? Okay, can I send my fleet there? I say, my fleet. That was not what I wanted to do, fleet. Amish collect fleet! Go back to harbor, you idiots! It's like, what? You want to send fleet? Fleet okay with being sent? Fleet likes being sent? But you're like, no, don't do this. Naval strike, port strike, duo, whatever the fuck you can. Now. Have you all seen the series Dictator on Netflix? I sadly don't have Netflix, and I don't think I ever will.
One day you will.
I've been told the same thing many a time. So far,
What I mean by that is, like, eventually somebody will have a free slot open and
maybe
just give you a password. I would if I was, but I don't have my own Netflix. I'm using my mom's.
I don't really give much of shit. I mean, I'm not really watching that much TV anyway, so it's kind of like...
I don't care enough to pay for it myself. Yet.
I am just the kind of person who's like, do I really need to? No, I have not really seen it, but do tell me, what's that dictator about? I mean, there are many dictators to choose from, so it's kind of a broad title. What's that actually? Where do I have 6? Where do we come from and where are you going? Army's fighting at... Ah, this army is actually fighting the border conflict. I think this might be the first time I actually have one of those border conflict things going on, which is I'm kind of confused, but I like it. It's amusing me greatly. Planes, are you doing your shit? Are you throwing your shit? Are you doing horrible things? You, help with the logistics, please. Look at that. Look at that, it's awesome. I don't like that it's kind of automized, but I seem to be winning against those cunts, so...
There we go.
Not gonna be judging.
Traveling.
If we win this, I'm not gonna be judgeful. Look at that cute little fascist. General Marcos Perez Jimenez. Yes. That's not a face that deserves the victory, then I have never seen one in my life. The other side, meh.
How's everyone else's movement? Everyone else's movement is going okie dokie.
Once I
now
finish
you're
this,
cut off and surrounded.
I'm gonna smoke a nice little victory pipe already, because I can tell you we'll win this. Pew pew! Come on, do it. Enemy superiority. Yeah. Let's more like a documentary about how to be a dictator. Actually called How to Be a Dictator. When it shows and explains how the dictators like Stalin, Hitler were able to take power and keep their power.
Come on, keep on moving.
I mean, in the case of classical fascism, you have a Führer cult, so-called one. Basically a cult around the leader. Which does help a lot because if the people love you and your decisions aren't terrible for them, chances are you will stay in power quite a while. Works like a charm. Which also means it breaks fucking quickly. As soon as the Führer itself is gone. But yes.
Come on, folks. Let's
Then of course, if you have a goal like, you know, rearming your nation to a point where it can actually fight with the other major powers, then you will have to actually help your people along the way. Not only do you need to actually have some support for your ideas and wars that you might plan, but people generally do not consider an excursion in the outside And against enemies that might fight back if they are, you know, starving on the streets. Quite a few points. Problem is, of course, you know, all of that serves a very specific purpose. Let's not forget that. And it ain't a good purpose in the long run.
I'm definitely causing, with this tiny little force, the North to have a lot of problems. But just like, because like they just don't have the troops to cover the front.
Yeah, they shouldn't. You should actually have a pretty good chance of winning. Yeah, let's see. The South is losing somewhat to you. That's good. We've cut up a little bit in the northern front.
I've got a good chance of winning. It's just a time battle. It's just a matter of securing the South before they mobilize in the North.
Yeah. If you actually get the South out and you can free up those units, that would be ideal. Because as soon as those units are free, you should have this war in the back, basically.
Pretty much.
And that would, of course, be rather ideal for the long run, because those cunts are not gonna come back. So as I say, join the party or the army. That is a guarantee for your family to be fed during times of dictatorships. Fair enough, yes. The problem is, though, democracies, especially, you know, democracies that have suffered war in its worst forms, have a tendency to be very much against their own soldiers, which is leading to certain problems. The worst case, actually, to an uprising of the military leadership to make better for their soldiers. Sadly, we don't live in a perfect world where we wouldn't need soldiers to protect our borders, but I might one day.
Kingdom of Iraq has capitulated.
That's not good. Finally have some anti-air guns. Mistreating your own soldiers, never a good idea. Never ever.
Horse march, folks, let's go. Get a
Get
fucking move on. Double time.
I'm gonna... Yeah, not even that. I think I will actually now try to... Not that necessarily. I think I'm gonna get some small arms now. Because I do now have factories that I could actually use for getting my people some weapons that are not, you know, a decade old. No, I'm still not going to join your wars. The Axis is like, you belong to our nation, our Axis. Come on, fight with us. I'm sitting like, no, no, no. I know how that is going to end with me. Like Germany's like, Venezuela, listen, we need you. Front needs you. And I'm sitting like, no, 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 no. Signore, no, 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 fighting. Me scared very much. Don't underestimate the cowardice I am willing to show in order to survive. There's a lot.
Really
Where that comes from.
That, but okay.
The question is, the Union of Soviets
How's
not
this guy
apply.
doing? They are doing great.
Tracker not fully controlled by the Venezuelans. Okay, I can't ask for both. But hey, I got the little island, so I'm kinda happy with that. Can I actually build something on the little island? I can. I can build roads on the little island. This feels splendidly well. Look at my country. We will have roads everywhere. We will have social security. People will not die on the fucking street because at least I will let them fucking work on road construction, but hey. Personally, I always followed the idea of I'd rather work even in the most simplest of labor jobs, as long as I can work and get fucking payment that I can actually live off. Hey, the decade-old weapons served Russia just fine. Well, yes. The fucking one dragon served well too for quite a long while, even the Americans. Actually, wasn't that at one time? Yeah, there was one time where I think it was the Spanish actually, sold the Americans some decade-old weapons, and the Americans were like, hey, that's cool. I fought the fucking war with it and won. Everybody else was like, huh? Okay.
Delete.
I can actually, yeah, no, you're guaranteed by the fucking, Why are the Americans doing a guarantee for the Socialist Republic of Peruvian? Fuck's sake, Americans. I will cut down the Amazonas and replace it with highway, railroads and concrete. I would if I could, because the Amazonas is a nightmare to fight in.
There.
No logistics, no roads. Unit speed is reduced to not even a crawl. It's a snail's pace of snail's pace. To be fair now, people are always
There we
judging
go.
very, very harshly, like, you have destroyed everything in the past. Well, yes, but during the time of the Industrial Revolution, nobody actually knew of the horrors that could bring potentially. So, you know, it's like, you can't just sit there and be like, absolutely judgmental of it. You don't know better. Maybe what we're doing now is actually not helping at all, and we don't know it yet. Maybe someone in the future will be like, you idiots, you could have changed everything if you had just done this or that or something else. You know. Factory output minus is not good, but the weekly manpower plus 50 would actually help. But I'm not really too sure about the manpower. I think the Amazons are better as Japan how World War II went for them and the American. Yeah, jungle warfare. It's fun. That's fun for the whole family. Ah, look at how big we are. Look at how strong we are. And also, do not ever forget how many roads we have. Now I did apparently, you know, have this area now. I don't know when I got it, but it doesn't have roads in it, so I will change that immediately, because everything else will be piggish. Next, railroads. We have some nice plans for our railroad system at the moment, but
I just need these military factories done.
we're gonna go over there. Am I at war with anyone? Don't think I am I? No, I have war goals, but I'm technically speaking not at war with anyone. Actually played... Ooh, you played Victoria? Oh. Paradox's most beloved economy simulator. How was your experience? I'm actually fucking curious. I need... anti-air, memory source. Played as Texas. What the worst choice for first game? I played my first game as Japan, being an uncivilized nation. It was fun.
And then let me get you.
It should be okay. Good dad, we have more divisions. Have you finished your war? Not yet. Maybe I can actually send you volunteers now. Send volunteers? Yes, I can. How many can I send you? 2. That's not much, but send volunteers. And I'll give you my Presidente as a general. My own Presidente is going to lead the forces.
Very good.
He's a true hero of his people. Now, send my people, they will be overdue. I want the motorized for that. Actually, no, I yet do not have the things. Actually, I'm missing a lot of things. What is my fleet doing at the moment? It's patrolling the Caribbean Sea. It's not necessarily a bad choice. Don't worry. My little waifu Presidente will not die. My waifu Presidente is pretty damn awesome at what he's doing. Most of the time. I actually sent over some planes to help you. I don't think so, because I'm technically speaking not in your war. Even volunteer forces are not direct involvement in the war. But hey, some help is on the way. How is the work going for the excess? Let's take an educated look, shall we? Yeah, Italy, you have lost the eastern part of Africa. That ain't good. That ain't something I want to see. But at least, you know, we're pushing back from there. Germany still has not understood that it is supposed to fucking invade the islands. Germany, this is the whole fucking debate we had before again. Due to liberals, conservatives in power, I couldn't do shit. Yeah. It's actually the fun part when you're an uncivilized nation and you start to, you know, civilize by applying Western technology, and suddenly you have the reformists going like, nope, 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 we want to go back to being an uncivilized barbarians. We liked it that way. Like the Roman Cronos is unhappy with you,
And that should leave all of them hitting there, which will close out that pocket.
I mean, we did kind of push them back at the start.
Your volunteers are
Let
here.
me help you with the pocket. Let me help you with your little pocket. After all, El Presidente is leading, and if El Presidente is leading, then no worries. El Presidente is here to help you.
Don't worry about that little pocket. Go up north and start helping that front punch through.
Okay. I can see that many railway setup. Love it. That's a complete mess from the look from above, but it's really, really lovely. I mean, look at
right.
that. It's like, this is not a cross any longer. This is just madness. It's basically tentacle porn in railway form. But hey, who doesn't appreciate that? Lately, I can't send you any more though. Mexican volunteers. We never thought we would see the day, but we have the day. But it didn't invade Germany. I mean, you know, at first we pushed the British back quite a bit. All the way out, and then whoop, over back to the little islands. We kind of failed to do Operation, what was it called, Lion or something? Seelöwe. Sea Lion. To get those motherfucking cunts to stop being assholes. But, alas. Strike Panama.
Okay.
The Argentine League joins the Axis. The Axis grows. I wonder how you know what tentacle porn in railway form looks like. Well, just take a look at this. See? Very tentacly. Now you add porn to it, and now you have your answer. Everything else, my advisors tell me to not speak about. My political advisor tells me to not speak about this topic anymore. Come on. Moving through the mountains of Mexico. What a pain. Oh, you can feel free to be as unimaginative as you want. I prefer my more colorful interpretations. Okay, let's march over to Mexican, somewhere like this. It could be Spanish or something. Then we take the fucking harbor from them because harbors are pain, and then we just push through all the way up here to really cuck them off. More free divisions. Join with the army. I will at some point actually have some armies. Okay, there's someone defending that.
Deal with that.
We have more than enough troops. I don't think we need to change anything. Ah, the great country of Venezuela. Actually, we do have war goals, don't we? Against my two neighbors, and both are guaranteed by the US. That's spicy. And oil was found, and it was then the economic miracle began. Thanks to the oil, I made a lot of profit. Oh yeah, oil is fucking nice. But so is stuff you can build in factories. Like cement, for example. That's something that will always sell for a nice profit. Due to sources of power, I was able to build a refinery, and finally the laborers had jobs. I was able to build up an army. Mexicans. To wait them if they wouldn't have been the same Swiss. Yes, we're all proud of our nations. Our small little pockets of nations. Now then, is the pocket still under control? Because I'm gonna march northwards. Still war. And Bulgaria submits to Romania. Do I care? How does it look for Germany? Oh, no problem. See you in a bit, little Venus. Don't run away too far. Gonna be some horrible nonsense. That's the advice. I think we're somewhat pushing into the United Kingdom on African soil, so that is good.
Indeed.
Now the Axis is holding. We should probably wait at least 1 more year, maybe 2 before we get hot, because if the Axis actually gets some free resources, they will try to invade the United States. Once the United States are busy, we can get busy with the United States. Push. Push, 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 push. Hey, we have new firearms. Now, getting those into practice is going to be one hell of an undertaking. Yep, we need 20,000 new guns. We basically needed them yesterday. Okay, but we have enough of those, we have enough of those, and we have enough of those. So we can free up some factory spaces here. That should help somewhat. I'm still missing some tungsten though. Some missing tungsten is not going to stop me. No, that once that is gone.
Just trying to get my logistics and support companies up to snuff. Since after this war, I should be in a position to return to form of modernizing everything.
Yeah, it's kind of what you have to do. You have to modernize every fucking thing. It's kind of how the story goes as a technically speaking minor nation. Solve your inner problems. Build yourself up. I mean, how the fuck are you even supposed to become a major nation in the first place? Well, you build up your nation to the point where you can actually stand on its own. Does kind of help that we have all of the raw resources in our soil, though. Means at least we are not that reliant on trade. Now then, I'm going to try and push further north to basically create a nice big pocket for you. Because I see that you're almost finished with the southern pocket.
Yeah, it's taking longer than expected. They managed to sneak in a few divisions of reinforcement to the last second.
Yeah, that's a pain in the ass, but...
I've got them pushed against the ocean now.
Yeah, and without any harbors they don't get any supplies. They are just gonna bleed out. Keep up the attack, they're really gonna just bleed out. Well. That was...
That war is over.
Something. And now we can once again focus on building ourselves up. Now my divisions should be back at some point. Now then, what else do we need to do? Promises of peace. I'm pretty sure I'm still not at war. Let's see here. American-German war. The Turkish Civil War is not interesting. The Japanese-Chinese war. The Japanese are winning. James quote from Motherfell. If you want to win a war, give your enemies a golden bridge to retreat on. Meh. I will burn them. The Soviet-Afghan war is not really interesting. The Portuguese Civil War is not interesting. The Latvian war is... Yeah, the High Realm of Latvia is fucked. Hey, the American-Germans war is somewhat okayish. It would seem, at least. Progress is being made slowly, and so far we have no reason to actually get ourselves involved in that nonsense. I would very much like to go to war with them. The problem is, if we don't kill them to the last man, they may potentially rise again. I think it's actually something... I think it was Machiavelli that was like, either treat the people nicely or basically treat them as harshly that they can't fight back. So either kill them or be nice, one or the other. There's no middle ground, because the slightest insult will lead to retaliation. That's humans for you. They can't retaliate if they're basically dead. Now then, you rejoin that. El Presidente goes back to being El Presidente. And I'm tempted to actually go to war against those two minor nations and take over those lands as soon as my second army is to full strength, but that is the risky approach. Must be because America. Yeah, Germany, can you give me some of those things? Germany, you have 2, I need 5, that's bad. Well, yes, Machiavelli basically wrote a little guide on how to be, well, a prince, a noble, a dictator by nature. British Malaya Republic, Commonwealth, United Kingdom, United States of Mexico, Mexico. Worship trading for the good old tungsten.
I'm designing my tanks right now, actually. My light tank, I should say.
Also, I'm trading you now for tungsten. Because I got sick and tired of seeing that the whole time. Since the Germans don't have any tungsten, well, you know, I go to my best friend, the Mexicans, and go like, hello. Now that the war's over, I'm sure they want some trade. Why do we have so many allied things on our thing? Has formed Grand Colombia. I have formed Grand Colombia.
Let me see if I can find you.
Since we can't continue on this road at the moment, why don't we start investing a bit more into our army? That we get that one more research slot. Because since my army is mostly infantry anyway, I kinda would like to get the best out of them that I can.
I fixed the problem. No.
So look at all of this progress. Progress! I would like some more military factories. I'm actually kind of happy with what I have at the moment, so yeah, that order seems reasonable. And so have I already planned supply depots? Basically, yes. Basically everywhere.
That's done.
Not from here. Where I will need one too. Actually, no, not there. Right there. I wanted it. Okay. Raiders. Build me a radar, build me a radar.
You to there, and
even the smallest island will have a fully functioning radar. Might be wondering like, but why, sir? That doesn't make any sense. I'd be telling you that, you know what? I don't care. What if one gets destroyed and we need another? They will totally have overlapping areas though. Hey,
specialized infantry, although I should really like it to Mountaineer.
Employed labours, the socialists took over parliament. I could become the majority, and especially after my reforms that economic performed on my socialist rule, it quickly become the German party. Yeah, that's kind of how the story goes. If you're either lucky or skilled enough to get things very much to the betterment of everybody, either through reforms or other such things, yeah, then you will become the German party. I do like that Victoria actually reflects, at least in such parts, quite a bit how you would expect humans to actually act. If the people feel good, well fed, somewhat secured, are not starving outside, and everybody has basically the opportunity to get some work, yeah, why would you rebel? Why would you not want that status quo to hold? Yeah, the woman's suffrage. A classical. Not the worst, mind you. It really depends, you know, on what you want to do. Usually will be somewhat forced though.
There.
To be fair, in some regards. Noble order. Vision organization +1, land lease limit, -1% volunteers detention limit. Not bad. Division speed. I'm still not truly behind this, honestly. Stability minus. The liberals and the conservatives at the beginning were a pain in the ass. Yeah. I mean, that's actually what makes it interesting to start as an uncivilized nation, because you have a lot less problems on the political sphere, because the old systems did not allow any sort of nonsense like that. But later on, when you actually try to reform into a westernized modern country, you're suddenly like, oh, shit. Because you will be having an ass load of problems with those old fucking nobility bastardos trying to return to the old order. Nobody will they try to enforce that. Okay, Germany, you have been at war for quite a while at this point. Why have you not taken the fucking British Isles? I had quick wars going on. When I started as Germany one time, I, tried to remilitarize the Rhine. Did the basic bitch first decision to become fascist. And immediately everybody was like, fuck no. I went to war with the French and the British, basically immediately. I dealt with the British quick as fuck because, hey, this was the beginning and nobody had much troops. Germany luckily starts with quite a bit of them. And the next step I did was a fucking naval invasion of the British Isles. Because that is precisely what you need to do. You need to get rid of the fucking British Isles. Doesn't take a fucking genius to foresee the need for that. But yeah, it's like, nah, let's jump around in Africa instead because that's more fun. Actually, where are the fucking Germans?
Oh no, but I'll be joining them likely soon. I've got my battle plan for invasion into America already planned and laid out.
Ah, yeah. It's the same with projects, actually. When you have,
if everything were to go according to plan, I'll hold at least the southern part of Los Angeles all the way over to what the fuck is that? All of Austin. Huh?
Same with building factories and stuff. But yeah, you can't build factories. Why? Because you're not allowed. Ah, shit. How can we get investors? They're like, okay, I'm gonna build the most shittiest, most idiotic factory here. You don't need it. It's like, thanks, capitalists. Thank you very much. Now go home, please.
Yeah, if this works, I'll have a big chunk of territory.
True enough.
Now, after that, I have no plan.
Actually, I would very likely point out that first things first, see your own plan to fruition. That's gonna be quite difficult. Let me take a look at the... What do we have? According to my intelligence, you have somewhere between 10 and 63 divisions. I'm leaning more towards around 50 at this point.
And then...
I think that they went inventionalist policy. Now Mexico, all of its power, has, according to my intel, between 18 and 45. I'm leaning a lot more toward 20. Not unwinnable, but the Americans are still rather focused on themselves, and they don't actually have many troops in the world.
Well, I guess, really, just for the fundies, we will...
Some of them here. NATO.
And all this.
Germany. Why are you so busy in fucking Africa?
Whole front.
We can't do much. At some point we can. Police was so incompetent. Couldn't build any shit in like 40 years. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Sometimes the game's capitalists are really, really stupid. Like, look, there's stuff here, there's wood here. We could make furniture. No, let's build a fucking cement factory here. Well, resources are like, not even in the country. Which means we need to import those to create cement, which we then export. Like, why? It's not making good use of what you have in your country. Something you can consider later once you actually establish yourself as an economic power. It's not something you do at the beginning. But hey, not that, the capitalists care much, then I can.
And that should handle it.
I can spend my money
Sorry,
however I
do
want.
just a little bit more army reorganization.
Might want to prepare to actually take the last two things of the Brits and my lands.
I'm actually getting ready. I'm actually currently justifying on Guatemala.
Pretty sure you actually have a focus for that somewhere.
I was looking, and I think I've locked it.
It's pretty low in the list, I know that much, but don't ask me where precisely.
Oh, way down here, unify.
But once again, point out though that puts you.
Costa Rica, Panama.
Yeah, that kind of goes. It takes actually well for good old Bismarck to get around to forming proper Germany after he meant and created the Northern fucking
That's his
Federal
control.
Federation.
And to get down there.
Hey, Italy. Bye, Italy.
I see.
I mean, I have 3 goals right now, war goals. I have basically Panama, I have Ecuador, and I have fucking whatever this shit is. I could take them. But since that would put me directly against America, I'm still holding my hand here. Small arms firepower. Or armored army. Small arms firepower. I ain't gonna go big guns. I really don't think I will go big guns. But what can be fun to play actually is the Hamburg. Is it Hamburg? Not Hamburg. It's Hannover.
Hamburg, it's a place.
Ah, it's Hannover. Hannover is in the 19th century actually in a union with England. Which means you start in the sphere of the English. And you sit there like, ah, it's nice and peaceful. Then the marriage happens and suddenly it's like, oh shit, now I'm neighbor of Prussia. Yeah, excuse me. It didn't only go so well so far. So automatically.
Right.
But hey, you can actually form from yourself the North German Federation if you want to. It takes a lot of pressure because you're directly trying to out Prussia basically, and they don't like to be out Prussia'd for some mysterious reason. Ah. Not impossible to become a first great power, potentially. America, could you stop doing that? You're guaranteeing everybody and their mother is kinda annoying me. I do want to have some more political choices where I can gain lands. I mean, I even cucked the British out of one of my islands, so that's neat. By very nicely asking, mind you. Not through war, no, we just asked very politely. Give that or we'll be very, very angry with you. Madagascar is under friend control. I don't think they're making good use of it though. Actually. Just some
sound alerts work.
Such some random, you know, Germans taking a vacation at Kagulen. For no good reason. They were quite literally just chilling though, they're like, huh? Yeah. It's a nice house and nice and fancy, yes. Now the French trying to take over the islands. I do appreciate that, mind you. That's for me to worry about. I don't really like having the USA as a direct neighbor. The USA is somewhat scary. The Netherlands do not give up. They fight now from exile. The collaboration government in the Corporate Republic of Guayang.
About the plan to kill the USA. So far, not even attainable. I've just got a defensive force on them.
Okay, what do I need to do this? Yes, occupation of a new regime.
While we wait for our justification on Guatemala.
Flexible organization.
While we're at it.
No, then my ground forces are somewhat going to be stronger in the future. I have my officer corps now.
There.
Next, I'm gonna take care of the fucking Air Force.
Upgrade our rifles. Well, put another factory into our rifles, I should say.
And plane-wise, what do we have?
At this point, the American probably fix the depression. It's probably getting stronger and stronger. Well, they're already at war. We're, excuse me, technically we're not in a faction yet, which is by design. We are going to probably join the Axis. At bare minimum, we are going to
Don't forget, I am in the
fight
Axis.
the Allies. Well, he is in the Axis.
Mhm.
I say we as in the Mexicans.
Yes, the Mexicans are yet very neutral, but we're indeed very much so. We Venezuelans.
I'm following. Oh, nice. I'm following for 1 month and 1 day. Congratulations. Oh no, I'm losing my dab stick. Oh, that's far too big a dab.
Don't overdo it and start dying. I kinda need you here.
It's not even that. Don't overdo it and run out of dabs.
It too would be rather unfortunate.
I was like 4 dabs on 1, and I'm not trying to. I ain't trying to do all that. Like how? No. That requires money. Just pay me. Make my dreams come true.
But ideally, I would like to give them a bit more in the way of manpower.
389,000.
Plane wise, we still have the little fighter from the 30s. It's like, wow, you have. They truly have the things. Oh boy. Stop asking me to go to war, Germany. I'm not gonna go to war. Not yet. If you could finish something, or give me actually an indication that you might be winning, I might be willing to join you. At the moment, it doesn't really look that way now, does it? Also, fighting in Africa. That's basically as bad as fighting over here. Like logistics. What are those?
We can go up to 4 times if you want.
I'll do it. I'm going to enjoy the view of everything having actually streets. Military railroad networks.
Team fun fact time. Alright. Give me a second. Let's see.
I guess at some point we need to start the motorization.
Alright. Fun fact time. Alright. I think I've got you. Oh, excuse me. A good one. You know the old rock song, Inagana Navita? Yeah. Inagana Navita, honey. You know that one?
Yep, I know.
Alright, originally the title was supposed to be In the Garden of Eden. But when I think it was the lead singer who came up with the title, came up with it, he was so fucked up that's all they could get it. That's all they could understand was it was in the Garden of Eden. Which if you've heard enough people talk fucked up while very fucked up, suddenly you're like, oh yeah.
That makes sense.
That makes perfect sense.
It makes indeed, yeah. I've heard in my time many very, very, very fucked up people talking, and yeah. Can confirm. That happens. Now then, I'm preparing 2 warfares here, Shandai. Both will put me directly in conflict with the Amerikanskis. Which is why we really, really, really need to think about doing this. Maybe if I can get my second stack at least to 24 divisions, I will feel somewhat more secure. Honestly, below maybe 60 or so divisions is probably damn suicidal to go against the Americas. Especially since we don't have the best starting position. The Americas have a pretty damn nice logistic supply system in the country. We, when we are attacking, usually do not.
Battery is nearly empty, so you got to go. I'll see you later, bro. Appreciate you coming by.
Indeed. Very much appreciated, little Venus. I'll see you later. Probably with more ponies sometime. The intention is there, after all. If nothing else. Also, very good news. I managed, actually, right before we started, to find that one annoying little fly that was flying around my fucking screens. And it is dead. I murdered it.
Wonderful.
Yes. It was, how to put it mildly, a real pain. I mean, I do like the, live and let live policy, but it only goes so far. The enemy is that fucking aggressive. Now then, dear people, how is your warfare going? In the French stage. I would say not good. Yeah, sucks to be out of actual good logistics, doesn't it? Germany still does not consider the idea of landing on the Isles apparently to be foreseeable. Kind of surprised by that, honestly. Seems to have a nice little silver going on there. Apparently the fascist Portuguese are rising. Or trying to rise, at least. And at this point in time, I kinda do enjoy the aspect of more fascism.
I'm working on it.
The more fascists, the better. Of course. At some point in the very near future, I shall start motorization. So that I can at least get, field hospitals and the like going. Not necessarily actually full-on motorized infantry divisions, but field hospitals and stuff like that would be very helpful. Radio companies, yes please. Oh, I can build the Guardia Civil. Basically the police.
I'm about to create the faction. The Hispanic Alliance.
Let me take a nice look. I think 2 at the very least are already in a faction. If I remember right.
They will leave it. Gonna be interesting to see. How goes construction? Construction is almost complete. Wonderful.
Need to build a few more trains so that we actually can supply my peoples. Yeah, I think at least road development is almost done. Yeah, almost. So what to say, why is there a random division just sitting around doing nothing? We do love having random divisions just sitting around doing nothing. You belong to an army. Yes, you do.
This part is considered to be risky. Why? You're infantry, you're well-trained infantry and light tanks, mixed with some poorly trained infantry, which we're going to do something about soon.
Because you're facing the Americans, and those are
Now
well,
they will
well.
no longer be.
As that requires a lot of preparation if you want to deal with the Americans. Otherwise, you will end up in another stalemate with them, at best. More likely, they will push you back. Brutally. They're pretty good at that. Which is what I'm saying. What we need is to actually have at least partial might of the Axis on our side, because right now the Axis doesn't even consider the idea of going towards the Amerikanski Islanders an option. As long as that doesn't change, we are kind of on our own. We alone, we will not be able to deal with the Americans.
No, we won't. But once the Hispanic Alliance is formed, we'll see what we can deal with. I can invite Brazil into it for certain.
I mean, try. See how big your alliance gets, and then I can tell you if we have even a chance. Because it's just us two. Well, I mean, if we sit here for the next 5 years and do nothing but producing troops and airplanes, especially airplanes, because the air power will be heavily contested, maybe. If we do nothing else, basically. Can be a plan, mind you, if you play the patient game. But if not, then we definitely need help. And then it's AI help, which is not necessarily the greatest help you can have.
Well, we'll see what happens whenever I declare war on... Well, I'll tell you what, before I declare war on Guatemala, if you want, you can create a save.
I will. Just to make sure, then we'll see how that plays out, because I'm almost certain the Americans will intervene, and I'm almost certain they will immediately run smack dab into Mexican territory. Faster than you could say but. I've seen it happen quite a few times. Not on my own place, and I do know that they really, really like to do that. And logistics. How does it look down here? Actually, the land of the unbelievable powerful and oil-gifted Venezuela is actually not bad logistics-wise for once. That took a long time to build up.
Alright, did create the save.
I shall do so. First game. Oh. I have saved the game.
Alright, here we go.
Let's see if you're very, very lucky. Come on.
The United States wants to start Lend-Lease with me, so we're good.
Nice. But the United States are like, yeah, you know, actually, I like you a lot better anyway. I can't send you 3 divisions, but I think you can deal with Guatemala on your own.
No, go ahead and send them, because it's quite mountainous terrain, and
I'm also
well,
thinking,
I guess I can bring in...
I'm also thinking of trying something.
The other army.
Let's see if the Americans will once again ignore. You know. The Republic of Ecuador has called the United States of America as their enemy in the Venezuelan-Ecuadorian War. The Republic of the Philippines, the Polish, the Grand Duchy of Luxembourg, yeah.
So wait, who, what? Did you just start a world war?
Yep. I think we have to load this game, because I just fucked up royally.
No, man, not. I mean, let me see. I'm not in a world war.
Yeah, no, I am.
I just have a lot of Lend-Leases. But I have no agreement with America, so they have to sail to you.
Oh, they will.
You've got Nazis on your borders and in your ports.
I mean, yeah, the Nazis are kind of friendly to me. They're like, yeah, we're gonna help you. Okay, let's see.
You want to try to play it out?
I'm gonna play it for a bit. Let's see how this works, because I expect the worst. Now then, my troops. Everybody joins me in my war. It's like, yeah, we just waited for you to start shit. The Hispanic Alliance. Which is the prelude to more fighting. Simple answer? Yes. More complex answer? Yes.
Oz?
Now then, since we have air superiority, because, well, you know, the other side also doesn't have anything in the way of troops, I should push a two-front war. Let's see how this works. Because this could be interesting. I mean, I will be growing quite a bit, neatly.
I guess.
Actually, time-wise, that's not actually a bad thing to do a tryout now, because I kind of have to go in like 10-20 minutes.
Is there any way you can leave your faction? Probably not. Not without a bunch of problems.
Yeah, not immediately, because I'm at a war and everybody joined my war now. I mean, worst case scenario, we're just gonna reload. They'd see how this plays out for a bit, and things are turning very, very badly. We just reload. We know now that the Amerikanski will at least not intervene with you, for some reason. Well, that's nice of them, actually. Think about it. I'm just going to quickly finish off those two small nations to my south. I mean, we all know they belong to me. Obviously. Obviously.
Right.
Because, I mean, those wars are going to be a quick little stroll in the park, basically. And I would like to point out one more than the other, I guess. How do my planes fare? And I'll stay here. I need to stay here and provide me with fuel. There's some allied German troops.
It's not going to be a problem.
Germany breaks Molotov-Ribbon. Yeah, this is going to turn into an endless world war now. Once the Soviets get involved. This is going to get ugly. I do mean really ugly. One convoy on a monthly basis on the French. Trade. Thanks, French.
Thanks, France.
It's like, yeah,
You're the best.
You really are the best. It's like, that totally saves my buttocks. That's just not, though. Okay, we need to pause for a second because they capitulated. Means we need to get rid of that line. And I need you to immediately offensively move in there. So that we can finish that off. Then we need to draw a new front line. And we need to do that also very quickly. Slovenia has capitulated. Yeah, Europe is now kicking off fully. I kind of expected it. Oh god, they've cancelled the land lease. What will I do without that one convoy from the Frenchies? Ugh, French. Really don't need any enemies if you call the French your friends. Come on, First Army, would you please deal with this? Authorization. Oh.
Yeah, I've won this war.
Okay. Break. Redo this front line immediately. Okay, that was not what I wanted to do. No. Redo the front line like this. We give you an offensive order to march down here. And we call you to immediately go forwards. And to produce more advanced transport planes. Push aggressively, and let's see if we can deal with the other small nation of... Well, Peru. Well, as they call now, the Peruvian Socialist Republic, because yay.
Guatemala has capitulated.
To no surprise, they stood no chance. Now, what will Mexico demand of the Guatemalans? Well,
Hey, Guatemala, it's mine now.
yeah, precisely what we would expect. And as for me, I'm going to deal with those cunts quickly. Technically speaking, I need to actually move all of my troops back now on the other side and deal with the Netherlands, amongst other things, but I kept at bay at the moment. And still we build roads. A lot of my roads are damaged now, which is, to be fair, not good. And in Army Group 1, you shall get old kit. That doesn't... Defensive Doctrine, Organizer, still better. More armed firepower, you say? I think we can start developing tanks. It's not an option. Well then, this goes well so far. Shine as a commander.
Can invite pretty much all of Latin America into the Hispanic Alliance.
I mean, you can. That's probably not a bad choice. I think the Hispanic Alliance will be the only nation that will not be immediately at war for the moment. My problem is that we are reaching the point where it's like, yes, now we reach the areas where we do not have good roads, let alone a railway system. Fall of Kiev. A significant development. So who is in my war now? Basically the whole Axis is in my war now. Which weren't for the fact that the United States are the fucking leaders of this fucking organization, I would have no problems. Damn. Oh Peru, you've lost another piece of your land. What you gonna do about it? How does it look at Africa? Still no change. Still no change in Europe. Oh wait, no, there's a change. United Kingdom has actually managed to invade Canada. For some reason.
Alright.
Canada. On which side are you? Out of the Allies. And why is the United Kingdom invading you? And they're also part of the Allies. Well, who knows? Something has gone wrong for them. I would need army maneuver. Because I can't get that. Fall of Leningrad. Germany, are you? Yes. Germany is actually busy dealing with the Soviets now, which means we are not gonna get any help in this area. Spanish are losing to the French. One of my generals has fallen ill. Well, that's a good start. Who the fucker didn't like the climate? Cuba joins the Hispanic Alliance.
Wonderful.
They do like you. And yes, there's so much nonsense going on. We want some nice and quiet peace. Can you help us with that? And then sending all of my little fighter planes down to us. Because we need more supplies. And my transport planes actually can drop supplies. God bless them for that, because, well, logistics-wise, things are still not good. Deep infiltration, please. Now, a fresh bunch of supplies and some help in the air. Spain has capitulated. No, that's good.
Unfortunate for them.
Well, not really. They turned in the very wrong way. They were the only basically communist faction on that plane. Which, you know, kinda does horrible things to you if your neighbors are all fascists. Oh yeah, the United States have landed. I'm fucked. I can't finish this war fast enough, can I? But now it would happen. But that's a problem, you know. Should have known. Well. Let's see. Start at least. Arms, go to arms, start at least.
September.
Now then. Americans are doing horrible things to my country. And the war in the south is not going that well. American units enter Bogota.
Okay.
Really makes you wonder where my so-called allies are when I actually need them for once. Not where I need them. Yes. Uniform report against the merchant fleet of the United Kingdom. Now my fighter wings built for basically the 30s are going to have to help against the probably modernized ones of the Amerikanskis. It's really not a sort of...
I'm working on fighting stuff. Let me see here.
Well, then you deal with that, and the Venezuelan Republic has capitulated. I have capitulated.
Venezuela capitulated.
I have capitulated. I lost too many victory points because they took my capital.
Wait. So you just dead, huh?
Pretty much, yeah. Can go into
Wait,
hiding.
Go. Oh, you do have a little territory.
Nope.
Oh, but that's Guyana.
I mean, I can be freed because I'm in a big alliance.
Oh man. Well, you said you had to go soon, anyways.
Yeah, pretty much about 5 minutes ago.
That's pretty good timing on that defeat.
Well, I kind of knew it could happen, but well, sometimes you have to take the risk. Now I know what happens if I try to deal with Ecuador and co.
Meanwhile, I've managed to fly under the radar to the point that I'm a potential powerhouse.
Yeah.
If I could field the bodies, then I could field a massively diverse and elite army.
I do have some nice allies now. Hispanic Alliance. Well, we'll see how that plays out.
Yeah, and it is growing. Well, was, because you're dead.
Yep. But yeah, we can probably return to playing this and see how the Hispanic Alliance grows ever further. And I will actually have to wait for a good time to actually get out of my access obligations then.
If nothing else, we can always just start a fresh one later on down the line.
That's also an option. I mean, we have all of the options. I said, at some point we're gonna have to try Kaiserreich.
I'll go ahead and exit the game.
No, we shall do that too. Switch to menu. Fall of Sevastopol. I don't care. Let Sevastopol fall. Oh. We have done well. Fish finest of evenings.
It's hey, Snowball. Here for your evil bunny. Here for your snacks.
Well, somebody's trying to steal
I have
snacks.
dabs.
I have a pipe. You want some tobacco for that one? We've been at it for like 4 hours.
We've been at it for almost 5 hours.
Yeah, I think that's good for a statistic, isn't it? Oh.
Indeed. And I'm gonna check with the wife and see if she wants me getting off, and if she does, then I will get off, and if she doesn't, I might stream some Fallout.
You do that. I will have to excuse myself at this point.
You do that.
It's a long week ahead.
Yes.
So,
I, in the meantime, am off tomorrow.
That's nice.
7.5 hour stream and our game isn't finished yet. Yeah, that happens.
Yes, indeed happens. Wow.
Alright, well, I'm gonna be right back. I will catch chat in about 5 minutes, one way or the other. Inches, as always, appreciate you coming out.
Yeah, same. I appreciate it very much. It was a fun round, I will say.
Indeed. I'll be right back.
And I'll see you tomorrow, probably. Let's cut that one. Yep. And, well, as for this side, I shall bid you adieu. Have a good one and all of that, because it is late. It's 12 o'clock and I need to go to bed, very much so. As for everything else, let me see who we can name easily. Shall we not? On the right side, easily enough, no one here, which makes that one very shortish. On the Twitch side of all things we have, first and foremost, the Strategy Bomber, coming by to join us for a bit and giving his graciously appreciated comment on the situation. Next to 9 we have the little Venus, coming along, and, well, he plays now Victoria, which is good. We shall play Victoria together at some point, I would suggest. Autobot tried to stop in there for a second. Let me, very much in the past, redo this and admit it to the chat. And, well, of course, let us not forget about the last person, but not the least. No, quite the opposite, the most important one, the Cronos, who has been, well, once again here to play games with us. Very much so. And, well, it's quite the match, wasn't it? I do like my little Sunday play date. I enjoyed quite much. So he shall be thanked very much for his help, and, well, I shall see every one of you tomorrow. The next week shall be a bit more relaxed than the last 2 weeks, thankfully enough, so you'll probably see the usual 1 to 2 hour streams in the evening. And I will probably be a bit more diverse than the last week at least, so something to look forward to. And since I don't have any other notes lying around telling me that I need to tell you anything too important, let's just say we'll wait it out, basically. And, well, once again,